just for the inevitable time when you were waiting for someone for 5-10 minutes to finish something in town.
In my case, it's more of I'm underground and lighting up caves trying to stop spawns, and that's not when you you get hit by creeper by that random spot.
Doing it on server.
Yeah, someone on another group rented out a round apparently, so I was like, yeah, I'm good for join them and help figure out that.
Fair enough.
And I was like, oh, they don't have any slime balls, so I was like, I would like to do things with pistols. I'll just say, lighting up caves in the newer Minecraft version is pain because just trying to get places lit up so that way I can get slime snipers to spawn. It's insane.
In modern versions, it's generally more practical to go find the swamp if you want slimes.
Honestly, I'm thinking about that at this point.
Q. There we go. It's like this standalone a Path of Exile is like has so many securities behind it, and for some reason it keeps thinking my locations change, and so I have to like do a whole bunch of extra.
It might be because you change your computer so often. Really, you reset it.
Is it different? I've been having the house moment.
Because I
So,
kind
you
of get
said
it, but
Gen Y,
also
so
I
the S.
never really had that issue myself, Corey. But also I have a static IP more or less.
Yeah, it's just like I haven't done any change on my computer.
Even when I was with Comcast, so the Sandland one didn't do that very often because, well, my IP didn't change too often.
All right.
So
So
that's
looking at our quest log, we've got some backtracking to do. We kind of went right down the main path and kind of skipped the various side paths that are along the way that we do need to hit.
It looks like the No Time Like the Presence, the Hero Star Act 7. I didn't like finish that one.
I think you just need to turn that in.
Oh,
Or
Alpha. That.
it's the
Yeah, that's.
the like silver kit, silver locket. Oh no, his is the star.
No, that's incursion stuff.
Yeah.
Though, if we want to go there and figure out why it's still highlighted, I'll turn the game.
Alright.
I think from looking at his, he just missed the item that we were supposed to grab as we left.
Ah.
Or he might have dropped it by accident, trying to tear out inventory.
And those almonds are slapping right now.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing?
Huh? Good. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Been messing around with Create a bunch.
Oh yeah, your test server.
Test server slash solo world. Yeah. It turns out that that version of Create with this particular set of add-ons has some really weird ideas of what should and shouldn't be easy to automate.
I found
Right.
a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple.
So like, where you need the stars over here.
Okay.
By the blood of the Val. I've got some in me.
Like, yeah, there's an option to just melt down coal, compress it into diamond, and recast the result as diamond as a 1-to-1 conversion.
I'm just going to do this.
Oh.
I'm just going to go to town. Can you just pop a portal by it?
Yeah.
No, that that doesn't appear to be what the quest was. Because
That was his, at least.
I got to
no
deliver
time
it
like the
now.
present.
Oh no, that one's doing the incursions.
Yes.
It's just for the area, but he had another one that he had to pick up here.
Here our ways divide.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go. It was that star.
And suddenly he gets a bunch of achievements because it caught up.
Dear Sweet Lanta.
Because we were playing not on Steam for a bit.
Okay, I'm... Okay.
It'll be a bit of a shame that I won't be able to play Path of Exile 2 with just my mouse.
Oh, you can. It's an option to do WASD.
Oh, I see. Glorious.
Are you, like, attached to that mouse? Just...
I do like this mouse, but also it's just very convenient being able to do stuff like get a drink of water without interrupting gameplay.
Hmm.
He's got that maximize time efficiency mindset right there. And I kind of approve. In a
Alright.
jokingly way.
Are we doing incursion? Is that what I'm hearing?
Is that what we're doing?
I was just asking.
If we're trying to get rid of the no time like the present quest,
No, I don't
I
care.
think that's it.
I don't care about that. That doesn't give any skill points.
I see. In that case, if we want to actually progress the story, we're going to want to head back to the Vastiri Desert. You know, Vastiri? Yeah, Vastiri Desert. Because we've got the Queen of the Sands.
Okay.
We should all have the bottled storm. Do you have bottled storm, Ethan? In your
Maybe.
inventory?
Yeah, he does.
Perhaps.
Do you want to share your screen?
No, my screen.
Dude, your inventory is... Your stash. That looks brutal.
Don't forget to pick up the crafting recipe near the waypoint. And then you head east and then north.
Hmm.
Where I'm standing at is where we need to go.
I found out I can get 2 packages.
Hmm.
I now have a source of protein. Been like feeling like I'm just getting slowly weaker and weaker.
Hmm.
That'll help it.
Head up here. Ethan. That's the portal.
You said there's a crafting recipe?
Near the waypoint.
Near the
yes.
waypoint.
waypoint is just over here. To be over here?
I must have got it
General area.
already.
Okay. All right, we're all here.
All right, found the boss.
Oh, are we all here?
This way, Ethan.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well,
All right, now for the chase sequence.
luckily there's enough of us. There's like one time we got a little too far ahead for the mandatory spike.
Unfortunately, it's happened a few too many times for me.
But with enough of us just trailing, but my mook's just trailing too, we shouldn't have to hit that. No matter what, it will get its pound of meat.
Why is this not working?
There we go.
Nice, you're on the Switch? That's my daughter.
Watch out, she's gonna become a professional Smash Brothers player and actually win money. Like the $10 that they won at a tournament because Nintendo doesn't support it.
All right.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's keen heart shall bleed.
You
Sure, I'll keep leveling up
sacrifice your
vitality, even
own
though I
daughter
really
for
don't
the
need it.
cause.
All right. Well, now that we've murdered the scorpion, we get a skill
This is
point
neither
for
the
it,
time nor
You
the-
killed Shikari.
And
and
that's the moment when
Then-
that character likes us.
yay! Thanks for the reward. I'm going to sell it. Yeah, just realized I still. Yep. It looks like I missed the Foothills waypoint, so someone else is going to have to take lead there.
I also.
I am here.
Wonderful.
I think I might have been the one that ran past everything and made us go through because we got lost.
That would do it. Yep. The boiling lake is where we are going. Okay.
There we go.
I feel like this is like that Luigi does nothing and wins me right now.
Oh.
Oh, all the enemies that was
Nora.
right up there just yes, and they just walked over and just fell over.
When the Luigi tactic works.
All right, are we all here? Oh, we're waiting for Ethan. All right, he's here. Let's delirium it.
Believe sin can be trusted. I must have time to gather my will.
Do I even have that? I feel like I was supposed to grab that earlier. Oh no, it's gonna be the next one. What? Act 9, so yeah, we should actually be at the point where we can do our third labyrinth. Right? Is that an end of
I think
It's like
Yeah, they
it's like
can.
right before you fight the last guy.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's Trials of Ascendancy in the last area.
I remember because you're like, do the trial before fighting the last guy.
I don't even know that one because I read that on that guide like 2 years ago. Don't even know if that's the good idea anymore.
Oh, my understanding is that you always want to do trials as soon as you're capable of doing them without exploding messily, because the power up you get
Yeah.
for completing them is so substantial.
Anything good dropped? Oh, wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
has dropped. That is what has dropped.
My body.
Yeah,
Let the bodies hit the floor.
a 6-socket drop from the boss. Not a 6 link, sadly, but 6 sockets, so that translates to 7 jeweler's orbs.
Well, if someone will like a two-handed mace that is 5 sockets linked, that literally just dropped from me.
Can I shoot it from a bow? Shoot it like an arrow?
What a find this early on.
I might need more HP. I'm not doing enough damage just by standing around them.
Their damage is HP.
It's one of the reasons why his build is one of the most popular ones. Durability and power scaling off the same stat. Incredibly good at this game.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's super short range. Good thing it's the end of the area anyways.
Just in general, in most games, when you can find something that allows you to apply one stat, in a broad way, it ends up being incredibly good because it lets you just focus your resources.
You are dying from bleeding, Tori. You needed it. Okay, you caught it. I was like, your health is going down very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Did you get the Basilisk.
We did
acid.
get the acid. Is oh, Corey didn't.
I did not get the basilisk acid.
It's on the
It's,
opposite corner of the map.
northeast. Yes.
It's over by where I'm at.
Oh, I see. You're way over there. All right.
Anyways,
I must have
Oh,
time
actually.
to gather my will.
oh,
When do I?
that might be relevant to me. Some medium closer
There we
to
go.
2%
Got it.
area damage.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
My guy's like, I've truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy. Because my guy's like the Templar class.
Yep. He has a lot of opinions to share.
Oh, that's when I swap it.
Oh, are we bouncing?
Well, did you get everything you need?
I got the basilisk. Do we need anything else?
And so I must now that I have both of them. Farewell.
Go. Wow, this is a great. Man, I wish I was a class to rock this. This is a great staff.
Oh, that has a lot of elemental damages.
You want some tempered foils?
I found a few.
Oh yeah, that's how I'm doing it.
All right, Sin has given me the alchemy, so okay, we're going to the quarry. All right. I was waiting for Houston. Dude, these almonds, you need to put these away, otherwise they will be gone tonight.
That is true. But they taste so good.
Mm.
Waiting for the very end. All of the wasabi powder. And then you just feel it throughout like your entire
Nose,
sinus
brain,
area. Just like everywhere. It's like, you have it like 10 seconds, and it's like, oh man.
All right, we're all here. I'm talking to Sin.
Stand amidst the coagulation.
No, that's not the name of a very trustworthy guy.
Trade once more.
Whoa.
Here we go killing again.
Stop storming the castle.
You know what? I'll just keep purity of elements on, so that way everyone gets elements resistance to just fire. I think I'm
In
the
my
only one that gets-
in my experience, purity of elements on that build is generally worth keeping until you get the upgraded Pantheon that gives you immunity to freeze.
Yeah, that's
It's-
generally the idea too.
Good.
But that's actually thought was I just was leveling up my purity of fire.
Oh.
While we're leveling.
I mean, just put it in an offhand weapon.
Yep. There is the rotten core over here.
I must have time to gather
Ethan's
my
health
will.
that worries me every time.
Here we're all the rotten core. Waiting for you all.
Come on, die
Get some
already.
water.
Hey, we're all here. All right, let's go.
Oh, he's AFK at the moment.
Oh.
Hey. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Ethan.
Oh no, did you get someone pregnant?
No, I have an excellent source of birth control called my face.
Excellent. I was just worried.
It's the strongest birth
You know,
control.
what with the
Yeah,
dad
strongest
jokes.
birth control known to man.
Just had to double check with the dad jokes. You know. reasonable concern.
Yeah.
Indeed.
See, I make dad jokes, but even that one's too far for me. Except I've done that to my own dad before.
The Black War's up here.
I've gone in a circle. Ooh, enemies.
That is quite literally a circle
Whoa.
you are going in. You are you have
No,
entered
it
the
was
circle.
more of a straight line leading right to death.
Congratulations!
An
Thank you.
express trip.
I didn't try very
One
hard.
express trip.
Not quite a speed run, but it'll
Go
do.
straight to the grave. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Something doesn't seem right.
Feels wrong. Going left first. Don't you know that right is right?
But we don't know what's left. So let's go that way.
Oh boy. Maps.
I'll say when we get to the maps, since Ethan's the freshest, we should let him put in the maps and go off his map choices. How does that sound?
Alright.
Will that result in good loot?
Yes. Maps is loot.
Good. Loot is good.
That being said, there's nothing stopping us from building different atlas trees, so so that as we feel like doing different content, we can just switch who opens the map.
Oh, that's a good call.
Alright, one down. Alright, Malagaro, hand it over.
The souls of these three continued.
Oh. We're just supposed to kill her, right? We're not supposed to...
Yes,
Okay. I thought.
I believe she's already dead.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's something spicy in here and they got me.
Yeah, this is the poisonous area. Or a chaotic one.
Yeah, and he keeps spawning his vortexes directly on top of me, which hurts.
I'm like trying to rack my brain on which items I'm what items for my brain to filter out. Okay.
Because different characters, so you have to rethink of what's good for that one now.
Yeah. What's nice is this is all connected, so we all still get XP,
Yep.
even if some of us.
Alright.
Oh, he died. He'd be dead.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
I need more life there. Why not life? Probably need something else. More life. Honestly, I just need more life on all my stuff.
Well, yeah, your build has one stat to rule them all.
Fire
why it's-
resistance and
That's why
life.
it's a good build. Ah, you're right, 2 stats to rule them all.
Risk of Rain?
I have not played the DLC for that yet.
I'm gonna wait. It sounds like the DLC is having a rough.
Apparently, they contracted it
As
out to a
did the-
company that made the best of it.
Well, Gearbox is Gearbox. They own it, the IP now, after all, and they're the ones that made the DLC. And as very little surprise, Gearbox messed it up.
Did
That's
they
what they
buy?
do
Did they
nowadays.
buy the Borderlands IP also?
They always had the Borderlands IP.
Okay, so Borderlands was theirs. They always had. Okay.
Yeah, it's published by 2K, at least for a while.
All right.
All right. And then fight the big baddie.
At last,
Yep.
our trio
Do the Black Heart. Hey, Suicune. Go, my boys. You have your ads. Let me summon my ads.
Does bro have a book?
He will throw wave upon wave of disposable minions at us, and we must respond in kind.
Whoa.
Oh, Path of Exile.
Darkness
I've
and
died.
blood with wrath.
I saw a video of someone making a funny joke of a build that's actually kind of fun, and I kind of want to do it
What's that?
sometime. And minus 95 projectile speed spectral helix build. So the projectiles move at 5% their normal speed.
Fair winds and calm.
But the continuous
Release-
damage projectiles.
The ones, yeah, like spectral helix goes around, and it's not
Spicy
the max
almonds.
distance they go isn't based on how fast they can go, just the distance. So they stick around for a while.
Well, once more.
Okay.
Well, say.
I'm guessing it's horrifically expensive. Like all,
I'd
like almost
assume
all those
so.
builds
Yeah,
are.
spicy.
But it was just entertaining to see. Tiger.
Here our ways
Can you pick it up, E? You jumped on the floor.
I'm expecting that's
The prodigal
extremely
returns.
expensive, but it is
I see.
entertaining to witness, even if it's has one
Remember,
long ramp
It is
time.
good to see that. Remember humanity. Greeting.
Yeah, it's not a mapping build, that's for sure.
Absolute disaster. I've heard the people here.
No
It's an
mapping.
pretty colors build.
Mm-hmm. It is him.
Hail.
Is it too spicy for you, B?
Been an honor.
Yeah, wasabi's one of those things that grows on you after you start eating lots of sushi.
But yeah, if we're going to
Or
be,
it never grows on you, and then you just never have it on the sushi.
if we're actually going to be moving into mapping, I'm definitely going to need to just step back and actually figure out my gear, because everything but my rings is a unique, and that's not good.
Can we be of help?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I mean,
My-
you find this
My
very beginning,
resistances are a
right?
mess. I don't even have maxed cold resistance right now.
By
Ooh.
the gods and by the you've done something exile.
That was the whole resistance thing was the very first thing I had to figure out
Yup.
with mapping.
It's like
Oh,
not
well,
being
that would
capped
be.
to resistance is still painful here, but not as much. You hit mapping, suddenly it's
Well, one of my rings. I can see why, despite my horrific gear setup, I've been able to have the resistance that I have. One of my rings is kind of ridiculously good at. Shoot. think that's over 100 total resistance from that ring.
Nice.
The other ring has a whopping 4% all. Beyond its base fire lightning resistance.
I see.
So I need to get a better ring for that.
I mean, we're still early Act 10. We can probably find one by the end of it.
Yeah, part of the issue is that that ring is also where I'm getting my plus flat cold and lightning damage, which is utterly necessary for the build to work. Because I need to have flat damage for non-fire elements in order to apply elemental exposure to fire, so that when the explosion happens, they take maximum death.
I wonder how I was getting that. Oh, I think it was on the belt. I'm guessing Core's AFK though.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Goes on the bike.
Let me see. It's not a sentry.
I had half of it.
Huh.
Okay, so that's
I
what
looked
I
at it a
ended
little
up
bit
swapping
closer,
to
it's
was
like
my
verbatim on
bow itself having the cold and lightning damage on it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It wasn't the greatest bow because I think
X.
I end up swapping to Cool Rain when you gave it to me. Therefore, this was a backup bow.
I can
Let's see.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cold damage to attacks on the quiver.
just
Physical damage. Lightning damage to attacks on my
The whole chunk,
glove.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I just had them scattered across the other my other pieces of gear. Those just something of the other elements.
Yeah.
Looks like you do eventually swap off of
Nice.
your Will Rain in order to get a
I
plus a bow of
Not
plus
as
3 socketed get
flashlight.
bow skills.
Yeah, and to get there is quite a while, so I think
Yes.
Yeah.
probably gonna be very long.
Yeah.
Diadian Dawn.
Just the cheese.
Which one's
He has some
that?
gem levels, by the way. All right.
Oh,
You
well,
might be able
Diadian
to
Dawn
craft
would-
the added damage to your like quiver and your gloves or something if
All right. So
If I switch to a rare of those, yeah.
I'm just cleaning inventory. Let me know when you
might
guys
make
are
it
ready.
easier.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I just was looking at something for reference for David. I'm good though. I would need a party invite though.
Hero?
Did I get a party invite, David?
Oh, yes.
Thanks for inviting him. I'm quickly. I was in mid cell box. So right now Ethan is applying level up points. So
Oh yeah, I got that exclusive for those characters.
Huh. Interesting that my Tear of Purity Lapis amulet, when I sell it, she gives me an Onyx amulet.
Oh, it's because of there's some vendor recipes to make stuff, and it's probably because you mixed what is the Tear Purity?
It's a unique amulet.
It's a lapis amulet, and you're probably selling a red and a green gem, so it's turning all those into an onyx.
I see.
That'll be the party for it. Well,
I'll sing of you.
All right, Ethan, let me know when you're ready to venture forth.
Adventure.
Gosh, I hate this game's trade system.
Trade system?
Yes.
Oh, trade system.
Like trading with people?
Yes.
I haven't traded with people, so tell me what, enlighten me.
You use their website, and then you just start desperately sending out whispers until somebody finally responds.
So don't forget to make sure you set it to standard, since we're not in league.
Oh, you're right.
What are you trying to get? What are you trying to trade for?
Yeah, a unique build that, apparently I'm supposed to be using for this build, and actually conveniently solves my current problems.
Oh, of your resistances?
Oh, it's replica prism weave, isn't it?
No, it's Diadem Dawn.
Okay. I think replica prism weave is just literally all the elements. For stuff
Ew.
anyways.
Gosh, the inflation in standard is.
It's a decade old, yeah.
This thing costs 1 to 2 chaos in League. It's 10.
That's funny. You're like, people are complaining about trading.
Gosh, that's painful.
Is what is like at this point? There's like there's a million chaos orbs out there.
Wait, did you need Diane Dawn?
What the?
Diane Dawn.
Yes.
Oh, I had that.
Oh.
For some
I was looking
reason.
through my archive list.
What the heck? For some reason, I have a 6-link chess piece in my inventory.
That must have been when you first were playing it quite a while ago. Like when we were trying it out. Because those are your standard tabs too, so.
Alright. So what? I need.
It might have also. I also might have given it to you when we started.
That's a huge possibility.
Is there any other uniques you need so that way I can search before we go down the rabbit hole of the trade?
Actually, could I get an invite back to the party? I've got my belt at this point.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I don't think you need.
Herald of Purity.
Oh
Well
boy,
done.
Learcast. Time to summon an animate guardian that goes splat.
Herald of Purity.
Maybe a little
multi-strike.
My bad.
Minion damage. So when I'm looking at low budget in game, it says 6 link, but when oh, I see. So the bottom bottom two are optional. Never mind. I answered my questions. Because they have like 8 options when I look at the path of building, but I see now what I mean. All right. Ruthless. Do I have that? I'm gonna go to.
Anything else you need to?
Yeah. Now that. Yeah. Honestly, I tried to handle any trade stuff outside of. Outside of this time, just because it's a big time.
Oh
sink.
yeah, I get that. Corey's currently doing armor shifting, so I was wondering
Yeah.
if you needed anything else that I might have had.
But no, honestly, this belt was something of a magic bullet, because the one thing I was really lacking was cold res,
Ah,
and Diamond Dawn gives me a fat pile of fire and cold res,
Good tidings
a
to
bunch
you.
of life, which I was also sorely missing.
Right. There you are, Ruthless. Ruthless. Elemental damage with attack.
that is a red
Time
one.
and tide wait for no
Make
man.
sure I don't have it in
That's
my
a red
inventory. Until
Oh hey, an Astromentus. Neat. I forgot I had one of those. Actually, I have a lot of things. I just don't have the super fancy ones.
that's a red one.
Good tidings to you.
Let's see, you are
Here we go. All right, last one. Predator.
Kata. Priya Fendi. Del Fendi. Gotta remember I need to set these up before next season because
Time
this
and
is
There
tide.
how
we
it's gonna
go.
start off as.
Right. I need 2 blues, 4 reds. There we go.
Oh, what a nice terrain over here. Oh, it doesn't have any life on it, so that's useless, though. Super low level, too, so. Destruction.
Well, looks like I am done with zombies.
The zombies are gone!
Guess I do raise Spectra.
Here we go! The Spectre grind! I have any amethyst rings? Probably don't need them right now, anyways. Not gonna look in the archives too much because that's gonna take 3 years. Hey, you're not a remove only tab. Why are you in there? Back out of there. I don't know how they got in there.
Gosh, I need not to my waypoint, so I don't have to keep going back between. Less walking. There's a little off. All right.
Hail gods.
And don't forget you can move all of them around in there too.
Yeah. Right. Don't need that. Okay. So I need stone golem with feeding frenzy. I need to say goodbye to my flesh golem.
Yeah, I remember that. That's kind of recent even.
Oh, I don't have it. All right.
Oh, you're also it's not supposed to be in there. You aren't rude. Oh, wow, this is old. They don't even have that available anymore.
Okay, level her off.
Good day.
All right, stone golem it is. I don't understand why you want to step away from my flesh golem, but I'll take your advice.
Stone
right
Golem gives you life regeneration also, so it might be more keeping you alive.
now, you know. And it also gives it to my mooks, so.
The 4 goes behind the 5.
Spectra.
I'm not counting descent or ascending, so it doesn't go the other way around. Or descending. Descending, yeah.
Animate. Guardian. Minion life. Oh, it's blue.
So in regards to Prey, like the automation stuff is like diamonds are super easy for some reason, but what's the other end of the spectrum?
Funny enough, gold.
Gold. The Alchemist's dream is even difficult for Fantasyland of where
Okay, so for context, to generate diamond, it's infinite diamond. I had to do the following: set up a tree farm. This was hilariously easy because create. You turn the logs into charcoal. Toss the charcoal into a superheated mixer. This will melt it into liquid carbon. Pump that into a superheated press, so that I can press the molten carbon into molten diamond. Let the press keep going to press that diamond into diamond blocks,
Oh,
and we're done.
they just let you use charcoal of all things. Okay, that's even more absurd.
Yes. For gold, I have to mill it into gravel, crush it into sand, hunt the sand to produce soul sand. Wash the soul sand to produce nether quartz and trace amounts of gold.
Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Mix the nether quartz and more cobblestone to produce diorite. Mix diorite and yet more nether quartz to produce granite. Mill the granite to produce red sand. Wash the red sand to produce more gold nuggets.
Ah. Yeah, that's actually the base crates way of doing it too.
Yeah. And it is hilariously bad.
The modded one though, the like add-on one of just charcoal into diamonds is like, oh my. They don't think about that sometimes, I swear.
I have never
Some
heard
people.
of Tempest Shield until now.
I'm sorry, you could repeat that. Justin,
I'm sorry.
my attention got split for a sec there.
I just was saying, add-on developers, please. It's so like they don't even think about the absurdity of what they're doing. If it's like, if the base is gonna be more difficult than the add-on, but like the add-on is doing more powerful, it's like, okay then.
Yes.
Which one of you was doing the Aura of Death build?
Oi, it is I.
Ah, well, I found some gloves in my inventory, some gauntlets. I'm not sure, but it looks like it could possibly do vacuum, pretty much. Just bring enemies towards you. I don't know if that'll help or not. You can take
How
a
does
look
that
at the
work?
screen. It says socketed gems are supported by level 10 knockback, and then it says knockback direction is reversed.
I know that one. Unfortunately, I don't really do anything that would do knockback to begin with.
Okay.
So, thank you for the offer, though.
Shield. Shield charge. Vision. All right. Get this all into stuff. So hands can only be 3 socketed, right? I mean single. What's Oh, my brain's not working.
Yeah, a one-hander can only have up to 3 sockets.
Okay. Fix that.
Whereas 2-handers can have up to a full set of 6.
Oh, my armor's broken.
I've definitely noticed that most builds tend to
Oh,
you tend to prefer a pair of one-handers just because the defenses provided from a shield are substantial.
here we go. Such a silly goose. I meant to do Jewel Door, but I did the change the links one.
Anyways. I got a rather lucky find this week. There was a bunch of sparkling cider on clearance.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're ready.
$1 a bottle.
And that's the big bottles? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
What did you find?
Why were they so cheap?
Clearance. That the stores trying to get rid of them so they can stock something else, and so they just needed those last couple bottles out of the way.
What was it that you found?
I'm surprised that sparkling cider, specifically apple pomegranate.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Especially since I'm going to need to get into them sooner than later. What with how I'm going to be. Stockpile
you.
of foods.
We lost you for a moment when you started talking about that.
Oh. Yeah, for work, I'm probably going to be relocating to Michigan pretty soon.
Oh.
Still not 100% on the time frame, but yeah, it has to do with that General Electric position.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've been trying to resist buying any new groceries and just trying to burn through my stockpiled canned foods that I'm not really going to be able to take with me when I move. But despite that, when I went to get some fresh fruit and veggies, because they'll need those, I lucked out and found these. So I guess I'm going to need to drink them in the coming days and weeks. No, actually, I suppose I might want to set aside 1 or 2 specifically for once I get to wherever my new apartment is.
But that's gonna be too hard.
So, I kind of lost track of what are we doing right now?
Sorry, I'm just getting my inventory arrangement, my socket arrangement fully
Makes sense.
realized. Two greens, 1 blue.
Actually, on an entirely unrelated note, I did discover recently that a ramen packet with a little bit of just soup mix added in is actually really good.
That will be good.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I've got this pouch of creamy potato soup mix that, I mean, it it provides enough for a lot of noodle dishes. If it's used as, essentially as sauce instead of soup.
Oh, am I seriously out of chromatic? Not chromatic, yeah, the one that changes colors. Surprised I'm out of that.
That is a thing that I don't want to go near. Skulk sensors are a no-go, and there's a
What
battery
color-
next to it too.
What color mix are you going for?
Just one red and 3 blues.
Alright, on what item?
My helmet.
Alright. Would you like me to take a crack at getting a color fixed?
Thank you.
I can see why you're having some trouble. This helmet's got just red affinity, so if you're trying to get 3 off color.
So it's pure red infant. How do you tell?
It's defense type. This is its only defense is armor in this case,
I
which
see.
means it has red affinity.
So if it
Energy
had
shield is blue and evasion is green.
So if it had energy shields, then it'll have some sort of blue affinity.
Yes. So in your case, at least for getting the sockets, it would be easiest to go with a pure blue because then you're just trying to get one off color, a red. But a energy shield
Hybrid.
armor helmet would also do the trick pretty well. That being said, I'm in the mood for some brute force, so.
Would anyone like this amulet before I sell it? Just shared it.
Nah.
Well,
That was a
this
risk.
is kind of spooky.
All right. Please don't re-roll these. These colors. This was surprisingly expensive, but not too bad.
Well, thank you. It will never be re-rolled.
Hello, Warden. I'd rather not deal with you right now.
See, on the topic of
Hail,
uniques
Godslayer.
that we are disposing of, does anybody want this belt before it gets set on fire?
no,
Let
thank
me
you.
take a look at that.
Godslayer, good day. Godslayer, good day.
No, I think I'm good.
All right, into the fire it goes.
Oh man, I have so many abilities. Alright. Okay. The brand as Q. Brand does that.
Yeah, Justin. Suppose I'm also going to need to get a kelp, like kelp farm set up. I've been putting it off because since Castle Town's been placed over an ocean, I can get stacks and stacks of kelp just by taking a quick swim. But I do go
I
through
mean, there's quite a few
lot.
ways to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like help is.
I mean,
so
there's
easy
there's
to
even
go through.
vanilla ways to farm. Yeah.
Mhm. That's actually why I'm gathering slime on this server is because, well, I wanted to make a vanilla kelp farm.
Makes sense.
Since this is a vanilla server, more or less. Thankfully, it's not bedrock, but
More or less.
well, it's whatever realms is if they change anything from pure vanilla.
Don't think realms are different by default.
I just didn't know if Microsoft did anything specific to them.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot speak with confidence in that regard because, yeah, Microsoft.
Yeah, I concur on that one.
So, Justin, I know you've done stuff with Create before. Have you ever run into that situation where you relatively recently built a large and impressive-looking machine to accomplish a task, only to realize that, wait, I make this one tweak, I could replace all this with something a quarter of the size?
More or less, I feel like that's kind of the spirit of Create in some ways. Is like overcomplicating it. That could have been more optimal, but it also looks fancy and impressive already.
Because yeah, my processing plant for melting down my crust ores and the couple ores that I skipped the crushing step on for one reason or another. Yeah, it did have this very neat looking pipe network that that went down from the end, and like a little over half a dozen basins, each dedicated to a different material. But then I realized that, oh wait, if I just throttle the input so that it only feeds material in sets of 9, it will always leave an empty basin afterwards, and thus I only
then
need
you
one
can-
basin.
Okay, so I throttled my
Yeah.
brain, but I think I have everything
I feel that.
low budget in-game set up.
But the benefit of having multiple basins is they can work simultaneously at the very least.
So in that, I'm ready. Are you doing anything? Are you ready?
Ethan?
Almost.
So Justin, the bottleneck that the machine currently has is definitely the melting basin, not the not the pressing basins.
Ah,
So
fair enough.
yeah,
A skeleton. I wanted to get off without dying.
no, it's really not that much of a bottleneck. Yeah, though the thing does work for a couple minutes to get through the ore produced from a good mining run. It. Oh my. I might need to make some changes to my free farm. It's starting to accumulate logs around this base.
Whoops. Alright, minimize Minecraft, and everything's good, right? Corey?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ethan. And I have fully cleared all my extra tabs. Finally.
Nice.
Oh, I see you do end up using Animate Guardian on that build.
Yeah.
That will be one we'll have to
tragedy.
level that gem up a lot before it will be actually
Useful. Okay.
It's frankly one of the worst design skills in the game. Because when the enemy guardian dies, yeah, all the equipment that you had on it goes with it. And yeah, it basically cannot survive yeah, until you've got it well past level 20.
Okay. So.
And even then, it will
And/or
just randomly
using,
die on you because
So.
yeah,
Continue.
it being a minion, it just doesn't know to avoid ground effects, which is not good. Like, for example, what kind of just killed all my motivation to do my seasonal character is that his anime guardian, or her, I suppose. I think the character's a witch. Yeah. I had just invested like 15 chaos worth of uniques into the thing. Did an ultimatum and immediately died to a chaos cloud.
Time to gather my will.
Oh.
Immediately. The map after I built it. So
Yeah,
frustrating.
that's generally why Anime Guardians have an extraordinary amount of like minion life and like resistance boosting stuff, but that doesn't help much if you know.
Almost all that equipment was supposed to make the thing tankier. At least according to the guide I was following, the stuff I had used shows made the thing nigh immortal at the mid-tier maps I was in.
All right. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, but I'm ready.
Nope. Chaos Cloud died. Okay. Well,
I can
Okay,
see.
no,
So
I
does
think-
so that skill does the strength of it does it go off? The strength of the equipment.
yes, the equipment used. Yeah, it gets the stats to whatever equipment it's using. It's got.
It gains the stats of the equipment, and
Okay.
it has its own
The levels
stats
heavily
tree.
scale its base hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
I think I'm ready to go.
All right. I'm in.
Alrighty. I was just looking at old. No, I didn't want to say, but whoops. Well, an old build scene. What was using? Yeah, the Anime Guardian is almost entirely just or nearby enemies or nearby allies gain bonuses of some form.
This Tempest shield is pretty.
Temper Shield is actually quite nice for just blocking so many things. Immunity to shock is actually very big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you heading off, David? Oh, his internet might have died.
Oh, yep. All right. Good restroom time for me to go.
Hello.
Hello.
It just rebooted, you said. I thought I heard a hello, but maybe not.
I said hello.
Ah. Hello, welcome back. Apologies for the technical issues, even though I should be apologizing. Condolences, then.
Is it like a temporary booth, or are you like out of internet out?
No, it wasn't his internet. Also, I
Nah.
don't think he's... Okay.
Your computer crashed or something?
Yes.
Oh.
Just you reboot straight to BIOS. No crash screen or nothing.
Right to BIOS. That's usually concerning, because that means it didn't even see Windows when it first started or something. Or Windows restarted to the BIOS.
Yep.
Without...
Yeah,
Warning.
rather, basically, it rebooted, then it not like shut down and then start back up, just reboot immediately back into the boot sequence.
That doesn't even sound like that doesn't even sound like an overheating issue then. That's even more worrisome.
Yes, I mean computer.
It sounds like a soft reboot.
Busy, but
Man, it is fun.
I wonder if something might have
equipping-
hit the reset button.
It is fun. It is fun equipping
I'm an
new skills and just watch them just ding 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 ding.
Yes.
all right, well, good. I would use the invite to the game.
Oh, yes. I'll provide that.
Oh, you won't. Do I have to identify the armor before
Yes.
I can? All right.
Hold on, what was the toggle corpse button? I remember there was one, and you do need to use it to get the right Spectre. Input. Man, I haven't used this button in a while. Enable corpse targeting.
I'm guessing it also matters what corpse I pick for Spectre.
Generally for min-maxing purposes, but I think this area might have one of the ones that's like good enough. There's generally one from like Act 2 or something like that. From the ones that stand still and shoot at you a mile away is one of the ones.
I see.
And you remember those corpses that I mentioned before, like when we did a ritual and stuff once?
Yeah.
Those are also ones you use for specters. I think there's some really good ones for specific purposes. Oh wait, we're supposed to say Bannon, which is literally this direction.
Oh, right. We're supposed to go to where we had fought Gikatop for the first time. Yep, oops. Just gonna pop a portal to mark our progress.
I was wondering why I had energy shield.
Oh,
We got the aura to turn it back on.
yep.
My helmet has the energy shield on it because I need it for the blue sockets. Since it's 3 blue, 1 red anyways.
Ouch. Alright.
I would thank God for you.
Spicy floor.
By the way, just for context, the crafting recipe for forcing a 3 off color, it costs 120 chromatics.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Yep. I still have like 600 left.
I must
So
have time
it
to
wasn't too
gather
bad.
my will.
There's some other ways to force off colors, but they're a lot more time consuming. Also, like using jeweler's orbs and just forcefully swapping between 2 and 3 sockets until you get an off color on the one that stays.
No, doesn't that have the same odds as using chromatics, just more expensive?
I think it's technically less expensive in some ways because jeweler orbs are a lot more plentiful, and second of all, I think it allows you to pretty much do like arbitrary because you don't lose progress when you're doing 2 to 3 if you have the first one already off colored. If you need a very specific combination.
You know?
I've used it a
That
couple
makes sense.
times for like very hybrid colors, like 2 greens and a blue on a red piece.
Okay. But someone specifically for one-handed weaponry and shield, because
Yeah,
3 socket. Okay.
right. Oh, that also works with 4 socket because you can force 4 links pretty easily.
True. Or oh wow, Orbs of Binding actually have a use then.
It's not letting me select. Is it just level? Like I have to have my skill up a certain level to...
Yes, it is also level bound on what level the items they can equip until it's high enough level.
I
Did I
see.
mention that I think that skill needs a total rework? It's like conceptually, it's really fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, just
I think
build your
the
own
issue
ally.
is, yeah, I think a big part of the issue is a lot of people end up using it as a stat booster.
Yeah, as an aura bot. Yeah.
So it does, yeah, which also makes it a lot more finicky because you're not building around it as an exclusive thing. I think I've seen like literally one build at using Animate Guardian as a damage dealer. I think that was like a meme build like 4 years ago.
The builds that typically use it are still minion builds.
Right.
Minion builds very much all end up going the soup route of, well, I'm minion, so I might as well have zombies and specters and...
Right.
Yeah.
I mean like summoning Raging Spirits is, those are the main damage dealer. His is his Animate Guardian and his Lightning Ball auras.
Yeah.
I mean like as the main one you go into the 6 link or whatever. Like it's all the special effects on.
I forget, Justin. Does the weapon effect damage penetrates 5% fire resistance work with your aura?
I think that's based on the damage.
Yeah,
I'm
not
certain
clear.
it's one that I'm not clear with either, given how finicky Righteous Fire is not scaling off spell damage and stuff like that.
Because
Maybe,
the
but
effect is
also in my case,
damage
I
on
have
spells, but
specifically in my case, my one of my ascendancies is quite legitimately, if I stand still, their resistance is treated as minus 20%.
hard set to minus 20% or reduced by 20%?
Hard set.
Oh,
Yeah. Very strong and very weak at the same time. And like, can't scale it further, but also, you don't have to.
but also involves holding still.
Yeah. Which this build probably can get away with, but
Yes, but It's a really bad habit to get into in this game.
Yes.
Anyways, I did find one of our points of interest, and I think there's only the one at this. Well, no, there's. There's a point of interest over here. The reliquary.
There is a couple other builds that I know of that actually uses while standing still or stuff like that. Flicker Strike does, I think, because the teleport doesn't count as moving, but I don't think it counts as staying still either. It's kind of weird on that skill. Because, you know, teleports.
So, if I recall correctly, we're looking for the symbol of purity here.
Oh, I think this one is where we're getting Tava's torments, which is like his,
I thought the torments were gathered in the previous loop.
maybe. Because this signal of purity I thought was in the reliquary, but might be here. Or, I mean,
This is the reliquary. Oh my, somebody's casting Corpse Explosion.
Ow, the lightning hurts. Good, you're dead. Now I don't have to deal with your lightning rave.
That's all the rave.
Okay, I did fire damage. It went the reduced damage.
Oh,
taken.
looks like somebody found
God.
something down. Or, no. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're apparently finding the teardrop in here.
Oh, I found
yes.
it already.
Oh, yep.
Oh?
Okay, I've
Good
found
job,
a portal
Ethan.
by the teardrop.
Alright. I am trying to figure out where my skills go real quick.
Bannon is alive.
It is here. I go there, go here. Okay, yeah, I do that. And then up here. Okay, I continue this way. Alright, I'll go to your portal real quick, David. Thank you.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to...
Ah, elemental damage. I might actually do damage now. Let's see, strength. That's life, so not useful. So, ignore you. Or fire damage.
for freedom.
Ah, good to see. If you want. If you want. Don't ever give up. Then it is. Before we proceed, remember. I'll see.
Exile, you're a...
Interesting. This belt that it's recommending low game has an abyssal socket. Is that a socket like in the tree?
Yep. It can accept an abyssal gem, just like the ones that that you can socket into your skill tree. Which I suppose makes sense since your minion Mancy setup, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Where is it? Found an essence that I think you're gonna want. Yep, here it is.
Simon.
Was it time?
We don't have enough int for that. I see. Hold on to that
Ooh.
for now, then.
Thank you.
Here our ways divide.
Yep. Apparently, I don't have the Rara Square waypoint.
I don't think any of us do quite yet.
Nope.
Good tidings to you.
I just figured I'd get back into the Rara Square before it reset.
Good idea.
Alright. Well, here's
It's
the control
interesting.
blocks.
It's not letting me deposit this contract.
That is because
Oh.
it is a quest item.
Oh, is it?
Hello there, exile.
Yeah. Though, frankly, it's a quest item that doesn't really matter.
Doesn't seem
it's
to
for-
destroy this.
Yeah, it's for heist. Yeah, little story, which if you're not interested, you can destroy it without consequence. Heck, I think the
It's-
item will respawn if you continue poking. Yeah, your heist caches.
Mostly they're useful for like low level getting the heist people leveled up if you want to do that, but
There we go.
you have to do that.
All right. Anyways, I am in the control blocks.
Oh, I lost one of my golems.
Well, thank you for giving me the waypoint for that too.
Yep, yep, yep.
What? Wow, that is a great amulet. One that gets +3 to level of all Hero of the Purity gems. That is crazy. Oh, good night, Suiku. We're at the next area. It is 8:55.
Sorry, I'm just getting tired of waiting in town.
All right. Oh, we're at the control box.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe I should have done those in season slightly out of order because co-op.
Hmm?
Instead of the standing still one, the more clearing one might have been better.
I have been, more useful, but also we're going to be getting that last ascendancy soon enough.
Yeah, that's fair. We need to find wherever the ascendancies are, or where Labyrinth Trial is for this act for you,
Yes.
Is that in the Relic Court? No.
Yeah, we'll just hit all the rooms as you always need to, and we'll find it. All right, fight time. put a portal up in the arena.
Oh, darn it. I got...
You got.
It's like one of the seasonal where you either tell him to kill. Yeah, that's where he...
Ah.
Alright, but...
Early on, especially if you're not sure exactly what your objectives are, just.
I'm here.
Yeah. Just killing it well as.
Alright, go to town, Ethan, and just take this portal. Trying not to kill him.
I would just stand here.
Portal is it?
It will be
It's fine. This guy takes forever.
Audience Ocelot. I think we're all here.
Yep.
I'll walk towards them. Then.
Yay! Another one dies a messy and unnecessary death.
You return from your
Oh wait, that one was
for
Boink.
freedom.
Sorry. Okay, yeah.
We do this. Remember, we do this for ice cream.
Are we going back to the control blocks?
We're going back to the Ravage Square because there's yet more things to find in the Ravage Square.
Ah.
Like the waypoint, wherever that is.
Yes.
There's a waypoint.
Eventually, somewhere. Oh, looks like it's my job to blow this up. Let's take a quick look. See. Monsters have 20% execution. That could lead to some funny tragedies. Monsters do a bunch of chaos damage. That'd be a mistake. Multiple instances of monsters have execution. I sure hope that doesn't stack.
40%.
Exactly.
Yes, add some spice. I always love a good risk.
Reaching as far as it should.
Is there like a way to make field charge, like actually charge, not stand there?
You have to use it while pointing away from
Gambling without
like
lies.
have your mouth. It goes towards where your cursor is.
Yeah. I see. So it has to be like just farther from my guy.
Alright, time to
It's,
find out if this
that's one of the ones that I generally like. I don't hold it because it makes you do like a stop, but if I just tap it, it seems to feel a bit smoother. Like if I tap it after it's done.
Oh, lucky.
Right.
Someone got an expedition logbook.
What does that do?
Yeah, that's exciting.
I have it.
It lets you go to a special map that's one of these excavations, but at a much larger scale. You get like 16 detonators or something like that.
Okay. Is that like during maps kind of thing?
It's one of those map-like events.
Okay.
It's similar to Alva's Temple.
Okay.
Oh, where
I
is
have died.
Ethan, what's your current max life?
1,796.
Okay, pretty good max life. When you're dying, is it that your health bar is just popping, or that is getting destroyed by damage over time?
I think I'm just getting like almost one shot.
Yep.
Hold
yeah,
on, I
ye
think-
old blappening.
Yeah. Oh, that might be
Um.
why. Hold on, I gotta find some better armor.
Oh, what you're wearing?
Yeah.
Well, wait.
I
Oh,
can,
yeah,
I
he's
can wait.
true.
I seem to recall that I got you a really nice 6-socket chest piece.
You
That
did.
shouldn't be the problem.
It's this one, but it's an evasion rating.
Yes, that's what you use.
Yeah, you use evasion.
Oh, that's what I've been using. It's just like
you
all
only have.
evasion.
Wait, press C. Go to defense.
Yeah, like
Oh, that might be better.
so, 1700 health at this stage of the game certainly isn't a lot, but that's about what we'd expect for a build like this one.
He has about 55 fire res and 57 lightning res.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. Elemental stuff is going to make you pop. Because you're taking almost twice as much as you're expected to be at this stage of the game.
Is it in the
Oh, that'll
negative?
explain it.
Yeah, no,
But
he,
no,
he
but
has,
50% versus 75%
Oh.
is twice.
yeah. And that's going to
It's
get one.
surprisingly hard to, surprisingly easy to have big number changes just with 25%.
Yeah. It's the nature of percent damage reduction. Each point's more valuable than the last, so if you're missing even a handful of points, you really feel it.
Hey, the waypoint.
Yep. Kataba's Horns, which is the choke point to the final sequence.
He might have not been popping around me because I do have an aura of more elemental resistances. After all. So it might
That would make some
been-
sense.
Ooh, that has a lot more fire res. That's good. More life. I am fine with this entirely. No, that's all it pretty much gives.
Yes. Both those are the two stats to rule them all. So why
Yes.
do you care?
My fire resistance is my cold and lightning resistance after all.
Alright, you found the torch quartz. Right, this is where we find the symbol of purity.
I thought it was a soldering. A soldering.
No,
I'm
that
thinking something else.
the ossuary is where you find something else. You find the symbol of purity here because you take it off of the corrupted high priest.
Oh. Want to find a dead boy. How do I get rid of even plain letters on this so that way I can watch posters die out? Like one of those crazy people that
Unfortunately,
do,
trying to give callouts to people over stream isn't going to work because of this time delay on streams. Not a ton,
Yeah.
but enough that any sort of reaction-based event is not going to happen.
I just meant so that way I could keep an eye on them if they die. I can see why.
Ah.
Also, this I understand. This isn't an MMO where you literally have one person literally calling out everything for 12 people. Or I hope it isn't. Because then I've been confounded.
I'd be impressed if someone managed to pull it off with this game. And annoyed by being micromanaged, but mostly that to you.
To be fair, I am taking chunks of like 1,000 damage when I get hit now and then, so I'm not surprised that that's
Yeah,
rip me quite easily.
this stage of the game is really where it basically says, all right, time for durability. Yeah, if you've just been playing it like you would in every other looter shooter. Yeah, no, not looter shooter. But ow, ow, ow. Oh, that was a bleed. Yeah, this is where the game starts trying to kill you, actively and maliciously.
Oh wait, I just realized since I do the resistance minus is your explosions will also be at minus 20 resistance on the enemy.
Oh, well, that's a nice synergy. Let's see that some of our characters actually get along.
And you fire exposure them, which means I do more damage as long as I'm not causing the fire exposure to go away for some reason.
I don't think you should be. Yeah, it's my attacks that's exposure based on what elements were dealt. Yeah.
Okay.
And so, since my attacks don't do well, the explosions do strip the fire exposure, but I don't
Immediately
think that's
get
much of an issue.
reapplied, yeah.
Yeah.
Hooray! Character synergy. Because fire upon the fire.
Ball area if we care.
I care.
Okay.
I am so happy they fixed the audio glitch with this area. And yes, it has bothered me so much that I'm mentioning it almost every single time.
What audio glitch?
So yeah, if you hear the like ambient noise of the area, like ooh, or like all that like spooky ambience, that would get stuck on, and it would follow you through everything
I see.
until you restarted the game.
I tend to have
Including the
most of
menus.
the audio. I didn't have most of the audio of this game turned off, except for like the combat cues and stuff. Just because if I'm playing with friends, I want to be able to hear my friends, not the game.
Right. I generally have a lot of this stuff turned down in general, but it's like I could still hear it. To the point where I just muted that entire part of the game,
Fair enough.
which made actually quite a big difference on the general atmosphere of everything else.
Oh
but-
boy. Yeah. Are you guys ready for things to get worse? Because things are getting worse now.
They are still in the Val area.
Oh.
Oh, I'm coming.
We were all there when we killed the boss.
Well,
I think they were looking at loot.
It dropped a ring, an extra minion damage ring. So, oh, delirium. That's what's happening right now. Yeah, I was still
He's
involved.
learning. He can
Delirium
recognize
is-
it just by the
Delirium really is just the press button, make life worse mechanic.
But
So-
loot.
Yes, but loot.
Indeed. Loot. Live, laugh, loot.
I do think it's a really good season mechanic. It builds on core gameplay without completely supplanting it.
Oh, man.
That and if you go deep into it, you start discovering items that allow you to really just push the scaling if you're a bad man, which is always an important thing in these games.
Oh, they dropped on me. Lots of
Alright,
essence.
anything good?
Lots of essence, pretty much.
Sounds good. Um, I don't see you on the map.
He is very far to the north and east.
Yeah, I was just going the other directions to get as much as we can on the
All right.
delirium.
In that case, I guess you might as well grab all the essence. We're nowhere nearby.
Yep. I want to hop a portal if you guys don't mind. Open a portal so I could just easily.
Makes
Okay.
sense. Oh, dang it. Apparently, making a portal via skill can be interrupted by enemy attacks.
Remember,
Huh.
we do this
There we
Yeah.
go.
freedom.
Portal's opened.
It has a
Okay.
cast time unlike the scrolls.
Alright. Onwards to glory and violence. We got the boss door.
Glory.
I must have time to gather my will. Rest now, my brother. God shall be your judge.
Remember, I don't really want to get Path of Building back open right now, but there's a large socket not that far off, so I'm just going to unlock that and start dumping things in there until I hit a wall and reallocate those points. Because the cluster gems are nice for that. They cost very few refund points to do a lot of refunding.
How many acts are in this thing?
This is the last act.
And
Oh, this is the last act?
yes.
After this, we're in mapping, which is the post game mechanic.
Ah.
There is a whole story with it, but it is, I guess, diffused might be the term.
Diffused
yeah,
a
a lot-
little bit less
We do
linear.
this for freedom.
Yeah, a lot more diffused than this story is. You hit story beats less often, and you can do stuff out of order. Much more. Yeah. Okay, so that's the torched quartz again. Still one more area in the world I think we need to find.
It's the one right next to the waypoint.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. I'm so used to assuming that the thing beside the waypoints is the entrance that I forgot to even
Greetings.
check.
Honestly, fair enough.
Oh,
For
look at my
freedom.
inventory. I do need to do a quick dump because I've been snapping up a lot of chromatic items. 'Cause if you don't, it's kind of hard to keep
Hello.
recoloring everything on a whim. Chromatics are probably the gem type I spent the most of. I mean, orb type.
Remember, we do this for
All right.
freedom.
Anyways, shall we head back to the River Square to the ossuary, and I believe get our final. Yep, our final ascendancy is here.
Finally.
Final trial of ascendancy, rather. And then, well, we probably go fight the final labyrinth as our last task before going and kicking Kitava's teeth. Because it's probably for the best to do that before we eat Katava's second minus 30 to resistances.
That makes sense.
Especially
Finest removal of resistances in the land. Very
nature
delicious.
hate him.
pain.
So
I
we
don't
found the
think you-
elixir of allure.
We find that in the ossuary, which is the same place that that we need to go to get our last ascendancy trial out of the way.
Okay.
You know, Justin, thinking about it, if you're going to run a character who does stuff like the depths, would it be viable to essentially have two characters? One, a pretty basic mapper who just exists to get more sulfite to keep delving. And the second, someone who starts delving as soon as it's unlocked in the story, which is before the first Katava fight, and thus effectively has an inherent plus 60 to resistances compared to an actual end-game character.
The only I'd have to assume that might work. I just don't know like how will that work once you get into the deeper delving where monster levels are very high.
Well, I don't see why that would become a problem. You could level up and delve just fine. Frankly, the enemies scale fast enough that you'd probably just have to do more horizontal delving to not get overwhelmed on the way down. You could probably do the same thing with with heist, because that too is a side objective that you gain access to before you advance the story too far, and thus before you start eating elemental downs.
I'll mess with this later.
I mean, not really the sort of thing that seems super viable for like a start of League character, because
Right.
it involves not completing the story, not getting access to a lot of that stuff. But it has something to do with a second character. Seems like it could be pretty exploitable.
Maybe.
As you end up investing a lot of resources to make up for those minus 60s, and oftentimes you never really make up the chaos loss. Well, chaos resistance loss.
Are we all ready, by the way?
I'm going to enter the bone pits, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Coming. I was waiting for you guys to be ready.
We were all just standing in that lobby, talking.
Cool. Zoom tight.
I heard someone die. Was that me?
No.
Oh, that was me. I look down and suddenly I'm dead.
You might want to revive so at least you get the XP back.
Perhaps.
Wait.
So should we go to the Syndicate laboratory? What do you guys think?
Sorry, what?
Should we go into the Syndicate laboratory? What do you guys think?
The Syndicate
Oh
laboratory.
yes, if you found one of those, definitely go into it. You're going to want to complete as much Syndicate content as possible early on. Get those veiled recipes unlocked.
Oh, we might need your help. Helping them destroy things.
I must have time to gather my will.
Or more specifically, we'll need him to actually do the dialogue with them.
Oh, is it locked on David?
He is the instance owner, for he was the first one here.
Ah.
No trolling from us and taking his options away from him.
Instantly, any veiled stuff that drops, I'm going to let someone else grab, just because, you know, from prior characters, I should already have most veiled recipes. Actually, you know what? I can't see you guys on the map. I'm going to portal to town if one of you can make a portal for me to hop to in turn.
Where? Oh yeah, you have to talk to them. Oh, exit the long way out of this laboratory.
Alright.
But the portal does not spawn until you dialogue with them. Portal is up.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. My timer went off. I had to pop a antibiotic pill.
Oh.
Antibodies. Some good old penicillin.
Alright.
I went to the hand doctor for my cuts a couple days ago, and just how the emergency room, I guess, guy, like how he sewed it, like did in a way where an infection actually got on, so I'm on antibodies.
A little more show of it. It plays too rough. We have come to an accord.
That's pretty productive. Anyways, let me grab these and toss them on the ground so that any ownership is stripped. Alright. Biba, you're probably going to want to grab both those items that have the funny symbol beside them. Yeah,
Funny symbols. I like
yeah,
funny
and
symbols.
no, you'll want to talk to June. Don't know if you'll be allowed to here, but yeah, if not, you'll want to talk to her next time you're in town.
Okay.
Yeah, in order to get those unveiled and unlock some recipes. Between sessions, those recipes will be very handy for customizing your equipment. Especially now that we're getting into mapping, though, I do kind of want to emphasize that first bit. Equipment customization and trading and anything else that you want to do to try to prepare your character for future content is ideally done between sessions, since it's a very solo activity.
Or we just go pseudo SSF.
Or that. But even like crafting and resocketing and just generally fiddling with equipment can eat a lot of time.
Yeah. Also, we don't have the hideout for Ethan if we want to grab that too.
There's also a little explosive thing for you here.
Yep, it's bound to me, so I'm currently figuring out what to set off. That'll do. Alright, be a bit careful. The enemies at the end of the set do have auto crits, so they're going to be hitting pretty hard. But they grant 60% more XP, which, you know, XP is tasty. Well, turned out to be a non-issue.
Fire resistance. Ha! I just stand still, and it's gone.
They're also muted cold, but I don't think a single party member here cares.
There's a hideout here. That would you like to get it for your hideout, Ethan?
May yoink it.
Oh,
Wait,
actually, I don't have this one either.
Get all of the hideouts.
Oh, you have
And then once you clear them out,
Lena or whatever
one at a time.
there?
Yep. Apparently, I've never
What?
done this one.
If you clear this, it's for all for all your guys.
Okay.
Yep, it's an account. It's an account bound effect.
Oh yeah,
It was
definitely.
it was foolish of me to phrase it that way. You know, now I'm tempted to touch Guild Wars 2 and see how that game's coming along.
Account bound effect equals Guild Wars 2.
It's the one MMO
I
that I
mean-
really got deep into.
That's very fair.
So yeah. World of Warcraft. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it because of the 80 hours of tutorial that you gotta go through before the real game starts.
I played kinda like one of the better periods about that with Legion, because I think around then they made the like early level dungeoning and stuff somewhat viable at that point for leveling up.
I mean, there was early level dungeoning, when I was playing as well, but it was just so brain dead. Mechanics didn't matter, abilities didn't matter.
yeah,
You
that's
could be a wizard and left click to victory.
when I was doing it, they were, but mainly we were doing like level appropriate content. Like we were at the doing the vanilla dungeons at what have been the right level would have been in vanilla early level. So
I mean, I think.
then
we
again,
were
I was
doing
playing with my
level
brother
appropriate.
too. So
Yeah, I always find myself.
a big
and-
part of it is a lot of people end up having heirlooms, which pretty much made them like overpowered for the level, and we didn't have any of that since new characters, new accounts.
That wasn't the case for me either. Yeah, right. The group I was playing with wasn't using heirloom specifically because we wanted to avoid that potential issue. But
Well, then.
yeah, it just didn't need to try. I was playing the wizard, but there was no point in me trying to like polymorph threatening enemies while we dealt with others or anything like that. Just
Yeah.
blast everything on cooldown and the enemies will die dead.
I think the most time that I've actually seen a wizard actually use polymorph outside of
Okay, I
Mythic
found a
Plus
trial of
when I was
ascendancy.
Still playing it was in PvP, which is unfortunate.
I mean, it's such a powerful ability though. Yeah, you gotta coordinate with your team. That's what, like
That's the issue.
an 8-second control effect?
Yeah, that's why I said either PvP or Mythic Plus, where you need the control effects instead of just.
It's obscenely long, hard control. Yeah. I find it hard to overstate just how powerful that is.
Oh, I know. It was super good in Capture the Flag.
Oh, that's me. I can see what that's
So-
a good environment for it.
So, anything
Did
else
you
you have
get
to do in the
anything?
ossuary?
I do not believe so. We got the quest item and the labyrinth trial.
All right. So back to base.
Yep, back to base, turn in our quest stuff, yeah, and then probably run Labyrinth. That's the last thing for this session.
Yeah, so. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Gosh, Davinia, I hate that you keep your exclam.
Right?
What?
Oh,
She has an exclamation mark on her until you go to the Forbidden Sanctum.
Oh.
but I have gone to it and it doesn't get rid of it. I think it stays there until you've actually done a run.
Yeah, that's actually what seems to need to happen.
Alright, well, I'll be waiting at the Aspirants Plaza.
I'm here also.
Just remember, we cannot activate
think-
it until we're all here.
Yep.
I think the character build that I'm doing with Corey on season is actually viable for Sanctum runs, and I'm kind of curious, but also I kind of don't want to even bother at the same time.
Oh,
His mind
It's
build is
last,
crazy.
I mean, I'd like to see what Sanctum's actually like, because I've barely touched it.
I agree. It's like,
Justice will
oh,
Oh,
Ethan,
are we all here?
I
we're all here.
didn't do anything.
is that the correct one?
Yes, I activated it because I saw all of our health bars were up.
Okay.
You know, meaning we were all here. But yes, this is the tier 3 labyrinth.
All right, so let's not die.
Yes, dying would be a mistake.
Do you
Stand
want me
behind.
to pull out the map for this labyrinth?
Nah.
All right.
We don't need to try hard that hard. Oh. Where there's a golden door, there must be a golden door. We need a golden key to get
That-
past.
The moment you say golden key, you make me very tempted, but I know that at least in Merciless, at least they provide more mercy than you'd expect. The golden key is not very far. Or it should be.
You know, the Spectre's nice. It actually stays behind and just launches stuff at them.
Oh, did you get like the demon that throws the big old cross bombs of death?
No, I got it was in the in the skeleton place we're at. Like it's just like a skeleton scorpion.
Neat.
That explains all the nasty bone sounds I keep hearing. Click, 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 click. The ticks.
There it goes.
So where's the golden door?
Oh.
I'm assuming not over here.
Nope. But at this point, I'm kind of curious what's down this way.
A blade trap. What the? What is this? Is this a broken blade trap?
Looks like.
Oh, well.
I mean, there are just broken things all over the labyrinth. It is a very old labyrinth.
Also,
Anyways,
reminder,
this way.
death is retry from beginning.
Yes. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong way. Yeah, you got the right way now.
I must
Where
have
there's
time
a
to
golden
gather my
door.
will.
It must be more pain.
Oh, neat. Fractured gear already.
Oh. Unfortunately, it's unlikely to be worth a lot because it's low item level.
That is
Well.
weird.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, that's done. Okay, well, unless you want to go through the suffering of getting a body armor to get to tier 6. What the? I didn't think that there was a buzzsaw. I don't like that room. I saw.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't
Either
like that room.
desyncing or some other shenanigans with those buzzsaws that's going on.
Yeah, because it looked like a buzzsaw just appeared out of thin air. Don't stay in that room. That room is death.
I am waiting for Ethan, so that way
Yeah,
he
it's supposed to be
knows
all. Alright, Ethan. Make sure you have a finger hovering over your potions. No, get through here. Get through. Get out of that room. Okay.
That's a danger room. He was
was
like
just
looking over his
standing in it.
fingers in the death room.
Oh, I didn't know that was the death room.
Oh, these things explode. Be careful.
Yeah, just a little bit of popcorn between friends. Oh, that reminds me. That's yet another thing I've got laying around that I need to get around to consuming before I move out. Got a tin of. Got one of those holiday popcorn tins that, again, I had acquired a ways back on clearance that I just haven't eaten yet.
Ooh, stale popcorn.
Well, it's one of those steel tins that I suppose it kind of comes pre-stale, but you know, it's coated in horrible lore.
Pre-stale. mm.
Pre-stale.
Look, but it has a. But it has a candy shell. It doesn't really matter. No, character. Please stop moving on. It's 1 second delay. That's a good way to walk into a buzzsaw and not react before you bleed out.
And be careful of the door. Those blocked doors occasionally get very spiky.
Oh yeah, I suppose sometimes the spikes decide to wiggle a bit. Which is disproportionately deadly for what it looks like.
Ooh. Oh, Ethan.
Oh. I went in there and immediately died.
I saw your health go down. Did you slam your potions?
I had like full health and then just gone.
I was yelling, help, help.
Oh.
And to be fair, that nearly happened to me too. Something just hit me with a nasty bleed. I barely got my potion off
I
in
got
time.
deleted.
Oh, was a bad bleed.
I wasn't with them at the time. I was fighting a different group, but yeah, bad bleed nearly did me in. Anyways,
We're not even on the first trial.
yeah, I suppose we're early enough. We might as well just restart.
Okay.
All right, clean inventories.
Can we just look at each other? Actually, can you guys just look at Ethan's setup and build, make sure there's nothing is amiss?
All right.
That was interesting. Someone just sent me a trade invite and dropped on me 5 stacks of 20 of Veiled Scarab and 1 cartography
Oh.
Scarab of Risk.
Very nice. Those will be handy.
Some people in standard are, I guess, just like, oh hey, a new player here?
Impossible.
Friendship.
Yeah, like the guy I had traded for my build earlier. Yeah, actually, just wanted to chat for a while. Talking about his explosive arrow build, sharing tips, stuff like that. It's kind of neat. Anyways, Ethan, could you hit C just so I can take a look at your general stat line? Alright. Defense. Okay, so bit lacking in the fire and lightning. But that's not really what did you win. Could you hover over your healing potion 1 and then after a bit healing potion 2? Unenchanted. Okay, that might be part of the problem. Okay, so open up your stash. You're going to need to take your healing potions off your hotbar for a bit.
What is it?
So just put them in your main inventory.
You're right. Stay
That
out of
works
the
too.
shadows.
Okay,
They
so you're
bite.
going to want to right click on the Orb of Transmutation. It's the blue noodly one. Alright, now you right click on one of your flasks. That's actually a reasonably good roll, but it doesn't have the effect we were looking for, so we're probably going to have to re-roll it anyways. Do that for your other flask. Yeah. Alright. So, now you're going to want to... Yeah, might as well do it for your other divine flask, see if we get lucky. Nope. Alright. So what we're going to want to do is right-click on the blue blobby orb. The Orb of Alteration. Okay, now you're going to want to shift right-click on one of these. Keep holding down shift. Yeah. What you're looking for...
Up.
So what you're looking for is the benefit grants immunity to your bleeding for 8 seconds of usable bleeding, and you grants immunity to ignite for 8 seconds if usable ignited. If you see either effect, stop. Otherwise, keep re-rolling.
So immunity to which ones?
Lead immunity to ignite.
Yeah, we're looking for bleed and ignite immunity. You're only going to be able to get one on either flask, but we want to find one and then switch to another flask and keep going.
Just keep going on this one,
Yeah.
or switch to a different one.
Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and sit on that one for now. Switch to another one. Okay, no good. No good. Nope, keep going. Hey! Oh! Lucky. Not only did you get bleed immunity, you also got instant healing, which is important.
Back to this one. We'll go to a different one.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab the one that you just modified and put it on your belt. That way we don't risk accidentally re-rolling it while we're messing with the others. And yeah, just choose another one to start re-rolling again.
So hey, Usin, which
Okay, now
what's
we're
the
just looking
what's
for
the
that
minion
ignite
that is
effect.
like hot specter baits?
Let me double check where to get it exactly. Hill Seraphim.
Nope.
Demon. Let's see.
There we go.
Cause that's a beyond demon, so.
And another one of the good healing type effects. Honestly, one I kind of like more than the pure instant healing. The one that's half instant healing and a... Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
So yeah, your health potions are much better now. Do you still use your mana flask?
Master.
Honestly, not really.
In that case, rather than another health flask, I think you'll want another defense flask. It is a pain in the butt to remember to actually use them. Yeah, but if nothing else, yeah. One thing that I found can work is just when you see your health bar go down, panic and slam 1 through 4. Get health, get your defenses, and try get out of whatever situation's killing you.
Let's see.
Just when health bar go down, slam potion.
That's a good idea.
Oh.
Or hold on, I'm gonna find
Is there
out.
not-
Yeah,
Oh.
later on you'll find
That's
resources that allow you to automate some of your potions. Yeah. The useful one, of course, being automatically use when this fills up, which is really nice on the ones that boost your evasion and armor.
Okay. So, let's see. Do you use frenzy charges? I don't know about that one. Let's see. Hikers.
We don't. It's probably just going to want the one that's plus 1,500 armor. Because that's just a fat enough chunk that even an invasion-based character will get meaningful damage reduction out of it.
Should I do what I just did to these other flasks and then do that to this granite flask?
Yes.
Oh, good, you happen to have a granite flask. Yes, you're going to want to enchant the granite flask.
Okay.
You're going to have to take it off your belt first.
Oh.
I do remember going early into.
We can't get a status
Oh, that must
removal effect on this, I don't believe, so instead, well, we'll see what pops out. Oh! Well, since we're planning on keyboard slamming, that works just fine.
So it looks like one option would be the one in the old fields, which is. Let's see. Just early-
I don't think we can create if I recall what we did to our builds, though that modifier is not helpful.
Greetings.
Should I
what
redo this
happened?
one as well?
Yeah, I think we got that modifier that makes it so that we can't crit, but we also can't miss. So yeah, we're going to want to do rerolls on this.
Been an honor.
Nah.
All right, Corey. I think there's a one decent support one that you can get over here in where I'm at right now.
Okay.
I don't like that one. Keep going.
I think a lot of them are like in maps you start getting them.
Is
but,
this a good one or keep rolling?
This one probably
Keep
be
rolling.
alright.
The duration loss is too severe.
I'll sing of
Are you at
Oh,
the old
yeah.
fields? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Once again. No, shocked is a killer. Let's keep that.
Okay,
So now we look for a Carnage Chieftain or a Stygian
Assuming
Quarterback.
probably this one as well.
I mean, might as well. Especially since you're probably a bit more used to popping your Quicksilver constantly, since it lets you go zoom.
You might have to press A to turn on corpse targeting.
So it's A, you said? Oh, I see.
No.
And so I'm going after
No.
Carnage Chieftain.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stygian something.
Yeah,
Keep this one.
normally that one wouldn't be amazing,
What
but you're
do you
having
know
to
what
fall into your
Carnage
elemental resistances.
Chieftain-
So yes.
Looks like the Scarecrow.
Okay, your flask setup should be a fair bit better now. Could you show me your rings? Okay, ring, singular. Oh, okay, that's a pretty tasty ring. Yeah, I like that ring.
So there's a Carnage 8.
So with
It was
this
8,
ring and then
I think this is the Carnage Chieftain.
Rain of Arrows
Wait, is that
It-
Eternal Chieftain?
basically lets me regenerate health
Um,
pretty quickly.
Yeah. Makes
Are
sense.
Are you able to see what it is?
No,
Okay. Yes. Show me your amulet.
it's probably the bigger
you-
ones.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so it's stat stick. Take it off momentarily. I want to see if it causes problems.
I don't think it
there
does.
was another one.
Okay.
That was
In that case, we're replacing that because I'm gonna be honest, that amulet's garbage.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Carnage.
So, I don't think we have any.
Oh, you know what? That one
thing
might
around
be
right
the
now.
alternative.
I
So
think I
instead-
sold all of mine.
We don't
Okay.
see it. There's another one that will be more defensive.
If you
useful.
hover over it,
Okay.
hover over the amulet and press shift. At least I think it's shift. Oh no, it's alt. I level 57. Yeah, that's. It's a bit out of date, but not catastrophically so. Yeah. Do you see that? Oh no, it's not worth spending chaos here.
Oh, there's a chieftain
Never
over
mind.
here.
You see it?
Yeah, I saw that before it died.
Is this one able to be like re-rolled? I guess.
Hold it.
Can, but re-rolling rares requires you to use orbs of chaos,
then
which are
move your
pretty
mouse
valuable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not a good idea then.
There we go.
Oh.
That's the Carnage Chieftain, right?
I think so. That should be like providing like frenzy charges as it does
So
stuff.
if you
during
talk to
combat.
Clarissa, on her second tab she sells amulets.
Oh, see, yeah, you see it doing the. Yep,
Oh.
it just gave a frenzy charge.
Oh, good. She has a lot of amulets on sale for
And
you.
I don't know if that's actually
Oh.
beneficial, but I thought that would be like. Would you rather have that or something that reduces how much damage you take?
Is it for the team?
It is an or they do support everyone because it is.
I say for
like,
us,
that 8 will also give us frenzy charges.
I would rather give DR to the team.
Okay. Then we need to head to the
Okay.
quay,
So in this case,
which I think is.
yeah, so none of the amulets really appear to have inherent effects that we particularly care for. Yeah, so we don't care about the rings, we only wanted the amulets. So, yeah, hover over some of the white ones. Yeah, like that Paula amulet. Yeah, and just buy all the white ones, since they're dirt cheap. Like an orb of transmutation, that's nothing. Yes, we're going to be using these as fodder to generate some new amulets for you.
Now, where was the quay? I feel like I recognize that name.
Only the white ones. All the ones that have pre-existing enchantments are going to be more expensive for us to do shenanigans with.
I think it might have been Act 2.
Alright. And now that we've done that, thank you, Clarissa. Let's head back to your stash.
Then.
Okay. So, we are going to want to use an Orb of Alchemy. That's the one that kind of looks like a Molotov cocktail. It's at the bottom of your stash. And we're going to want to upgrade one of the amulets.
I thought that wasn't a map.
Any specific one?
Is it the quarry?
Nah, none
Quarry?
of their basic
No.
effects particularly care.
I
Yeah,
might
matter
have,
to us.
Not realize
So,
that one.
yeah, sure. Call amulet.
Oh, I found the
Um,
quay. Act 8.
Okay. Yes, it's in the between.
Not-
So we talked
not
about it, and we head over
amazing.
there. And what we are looking for is
Another.
a
Do another one.
enrage.
And then
Rather than
Rage.
fight. Runes Hellion.
A rune.
Okay, that was
Simian.
no
Look
good
at-
at all. Keep going.
I'm surprised it's taking for how low level they are.
Okay, keep going.
Oh yes, that's why
Okay,
I remember.
better.
this.
we can work with that one.
This.
Still, I'd prefer something with 2
I must
resistances.
have time
So
to gather my will.
yeah, keep it going. Actually, that does grant plus lightning damage.
Ready, exile? It is time
Okay,
to
yeah, I guess use the last one as well.
I don't
Okay.
even know what's going on.
So-
There's a lot of things here.
Set
What are
aside
we
the
looking
amulets
for?
that got at least 1 plus resistance effect.
Sorry, what core?
What monster are we killing?
Ruins Hellion.
Ruins?
These things.
Oh.
The dog things right there.
So, yeah,
Any of these
here's the-
dogs?
As long as
Which
it's
one
called a
of
Ruins
these?
Hellion.
Amulets.
all
am I
the ones,
grabbing?
Yeah, they're
all the
dying.
ones they got.
They're dying way too fast for me to read them.
Hold A, and then you can
Yeah.
target the corpse.
But
Oh,
let's
I
hop
see.
over to chapter 2 for a bit. Yeah, so
Alright,
that
got
we're
Ruins
not talking
Hellion.
over each other.
And this one should give a DR boon to the first one.
Here,
Oh,
hold
no.
on. Let me put on my.
No. It is when it gets in range. It should grants increased damage and reduce damage taken to allies.
Okay, let's see if it's.
Sorry about
Oh, there we go. Yep, the rallying cry.
Okay. Ethan, let's move to the second Discord channel.
Well, we're done.
Oh, we just finished.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Just go back over. Just go back over. There we go.
Sorry about that. So anyways, yeah, like I was saying, you're going to want to set aside the amulets that have a resistance effect. So the one that got cold res, the one that got lightning res, and the one that got resist all. Those are the amulets that we at least want to consider for further modifying this crafting. The others,
Goodbye.
kinda just didn't come out great.
I'd thank the god. Good luck to you.
I feel like,
Wait, is it just those 3 that we got?
yeah, the others didn't roll well. Though, frankly, none of them rolled well. But what can you do? Anyway, so you're going to want to head to your
I have another
Your hideout
orb of
now.
alchemy. If we want to try that too.
Kitava is a primal.
sure, and actually,
Farewell.
let's see if we can find a different merchant that has a higher item level.
So what are we looking for Ethan?
An amulet with decent resistances.
What is the resistances you need on it?
I believe he is lacking in fire and
Good luck
lightning.
out there.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh. Actually, one sec. I just checked a merchant and they just had an amulet that's already choice. So, one sec. I'm going to spice this sucker up a little bit. Yeah. So Ethan, just to make sure I'm not about to do something stupid, could you reshare your screen and show me your defenses again?
Ethan?
Well, is it not shared on here?
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, when we change channel it into the stream.
There we go.
Okay. Yep, we're lacking in fire and lightning, and this just in the shop that I just looked at. they have to have an amulet of plus 40% lightning resistance. So I'm just doing some crafting to get that to get some fire res as well, and problem solved, I guess.
Very nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now, ideally, this would have had plus life as well, but yeah, can't get everything. It's not quickly.
Thank you, my good sir.
Yep. Hopefully they'll help you avoid going squeamish quite so quickly. Let's take a look at your hat, gloves, and boots too. This might prove to be a bit more of a nuisance to change out, but okay. So I like those boots. Those are good boots. Probably not going to change those boots. Those are. Okay, I understand why we have you wearing those. Because physical to cold, that plays nice into our build. Not amazing, but not bad. And that hat is certainly adequate. I mean, it's a lot of evasion. That's about all that can be said. But actually, you know what? I think we've got some easy upgrades we can do. So go to the waypoint, go to your hideout.
Hideout.
So
Waypoint.
to your
So hit
waypoint,
waypoint.
Ah, there it is.
and then in the bottom right, hideout. All right. So somewhere in here, yeah, to the right, there's the crafting bench. It's the all lightning-y table.
Ah,
Okay, so you're going to want
lightning-y.
to grab your hat or your boots and put them in here. Actually, it looks like your boots already have a crafting modifier, so hat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's a slot.
Okay. Now, we get to choose an effect to put on. Given that the issue you're running into is that you're sometimes just kind of going splat, you're probably going to want to craft that plus 26 to 40 maximum life modifier. That's at the top of the screen. It'll eat a bunch of your transmutations, but that's fine. Transmutations are cheap. So you click on it, you'll be given the option of doing either that or a lower tier version. You're going to want the high tier version, and so you just hit craft. Okay, you're only allowed one crafted modifier on any given item. So as you can see, if you want to put another modifier on, it'll consume both the Orb of Scouring and the resources for the effect. That's because it will first remove your existing crafted effect and then apply the new one.
Same straightforward.
Yeah, so your boots already had a crafted effect. It looked like it was plus life. And it looks like your body armor does too. Unfortunately, you can't craft uniques. So
That would make
we're
sense.
kind of out of luck with the other stuff. I've already crafted that fire resistance onto your amulet, so we can't do more there. Yeah, I think we've made about all the changes that we can reasonably do here. For flasks, actually, you know what? Go ahead and put a flask in so you can see what you can do with flasks. It's somewhat different from others. So go grab one of your status ones, like the granite flask. Oh, I guess you just don't have any of them unlocked yet. Never mind. Yeah, nope, never mind. And I guess all those amulets that we were trying to do crafting with, we found a better one, so guess just scrap them.
Scrap them.
One last scrap.
The failed attempts at crafting an amulet.
Okay. So just like all of these.
Yeah, they're doing no good. Might as well get rid of them. Unfortunately, that's just how crafting goes in Path of Exile. You grab a base item with potential, you apply items that modify them, and at the end of the day, you just kind of have to cross your fingers and hope they come out right. If they do, you can apply some follow-up modifiers to polish them up. If they don't, it's just kind of junk. Though, if the base item was good enough, often it's usually worth using it over scouring, or like to undo your crafting and try again, rather than just find a new base item. But we aren't there yet, and won't be for a while.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, that's a quest item. If you press U, if you go through your various axial, you should be able to find one that has some unfinished quests that you could.
I must have
There we are.
time to gather my will.
Yeah, it looks like you just have a turn in.
Why is that not allowing me to travel?
Because you're not.
Take the waypoint.
You're looking at your map rather than looking at the waypoint.
Ah. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, I got you a skill point and some refunds. Nice.
Found this.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, that's a smidge better than your current gloves. We're going to need to resocket them a bit, but that's fine. You can experience a bit of resocketing too.
Okay.
This is the one, the part where Ori ran out of those orbs himself.
Okay, so what are the sockets on your current gloves?
Blue and green.
I mean, I don't really even know what I'm doing on the gloves. I just have
Yeah, you just have some
sockets.
stuff in there. Well, for now, we just kind of want to make sure that you can fit those in there. So head to your stash. Okay, so you should see one that kind of looks like a gray eye. The jeweler's orb. You're going to want to use those on the gloves until there's 4 sockets on it. Shift right click. Yeah, let you keep trying. Hey,
Hey, Ori.
that didn't take too long.
Do I
Okay.
want them all linked or?
Yes, but you don't want to use this item for that. Yeah, you don't have too many copies, but we can at least make a few tries. Do you see that white orb with 2 loops on it? It's kind of towards the middle of your stash. Yeah, that. You're going to want to use those to try to improve the amount of links you got.
Now that it has
Do it again.
three arc.
Yeah. Hey, you got lucky. Okay, last step is to recolor it, because these aren't the best colors for what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna assume it's this one.
Yup.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, that's cool. I'm just leveling up my gems because since turns out my low-level Spectre just died.
Ah,
All that travel, it just.
oops. But now we know where it is and what it looks like.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
Yes, I
did
know
you
that
guys get the forbidden text when you're down here?
Forbidden Tongue.
I don't believe we went in there.
Okay, well I have a portal to it.
There we
It
go.
is
I'll do.
mostly we need a home in there to even use it.
Yeah, the Forbidden Tomes, I believe, are the the items you use to start Sanctum runs.
Oh, I see. That's when you guys are talking about Sanctum runs. It was that. Okay.
Yeah.
Hail, fellow explorer.
And what are Sanctum runs?
A kind of roguelite sort of game mode.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Stay lucky.
Okay. Well then, looks like Ethan's had his ride pimped. Are we ready for another try?
How's everyone's energy level? Because Ethan's yawning, so maybe next time.
Oh, it's already talk.
All right. Well, if we want to go to Eucharist, then next session will just be Labyrinth and Katava. That works too.
That would work for me.
Let's do it. All right. All right. Man, we are almost done with Matthew. All right. So I'm gonna grab some juice, and then, yeah, we'll hop right into reading.
season right now?
Wherever,
Like tier of map.
like 3 or 4.
First 2 or 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be able to handle without that power up. I think I'd been starting to push into the low reds, so like 10s and 11s.
I don't know what it
I
means,
think
but
the thing with the enemy guardian, it's more of a like near the end of the power scaling when the modifiers make more sense
When
anyway.
they're
So
more essential.
big loss. Yeah.
I forgot to grab your juice. I grabbed myself juice. Such a silly goose.
That's great. Yeah, I'm going to be using some of that sparkling cider. Probably more appropriate than most of the stuff I've been using as a substitute for wine.
So Ethan brought pumpkin spice donuts
Not
for
homemade.
Eucharist. And so I thought it was fitting for communion that I bring out a pink cup that is like a straw attached to
Oh,
it.
very fancy.
Does it have a curly straw attached?
No,
That's the
not a
fanciest.
curly straw, just a straw attached to the cup.
All right.
I mean, if you're looking at my stream at all, it's a delightful little pink cup. Anyways, I'll read us into. I'll pray. I'll pray us into Bible time, and Ethan will start. And when it's time
All
for
right.
communion, you don't mind David praying us into communion?
Sure.
Sweet. All right. I'll pray. King Jesus, you're holy one, amazing. I'm going to breathe so I can stop myself. I'm feeling like I need to rush this part. Take a moment, center myself, and remind myself that is by your glorious, lavish, gift-giving nature that we can sit and just enjoy visual arts together, these times together throughout long distances. Your gifts are amazing. And so as we're about to read the writings of the ancients, please reveal to us what it means in their time and how to make sense of it now. We thank you, King Jesus, for you are the truly human one. You are the Adam that did not compromise and will not accept compromise. You did not seize power for yourself, but you let the corruption and power, all of our feeble effects, weigh down on you, and it killed you. But since you're the author of life, death cannot hold on to you, and you resurrect. So as we read this, give us beautiful insights in you and how you operate and who you are. Amen.
Amen. Matthew 26, verses 26 through 35. As they were eating, Jesus took some bread, blessed it, broke it, and gave it to the disciples. "Take it and eat it," he said. "This is my body." Then he took a cup, and after giving thanks, he gave it to them. "Drink this, all of you," he said. "This is my blood of the covenant, which is poured out for many for the forgiveness of sins. But let me tell you this, I will not drink any more from this fruit of the vine until the day when I drink it new with you in the kingdom of my Father." They sang a hymn and went out to the Mount of Olives. Then Jesus said to them, "You are all going to stumble and fall tonight because of me. This is what the Bible says, you see. I shall strike the shepherd, and the sheep of the flock will be scattered. But after I am raised up, I shall go on ahead of you to Galilee." "Even if everyone else trips and falls," said Peter in reply to him, "I'm never going to do that." "I'm telling you the truth," said Jesus to him. "This very night, before the cock has crowed, you will deny me 3 times. "Even if I have to die with you," said Peter to him, "I won't ever deny you." And all the disciples said the same.
All right. What do you guys think is happening? What's going on?
This is where Christ establishes communion.
Mm-hmm.
The breaking of bread and drinking of wine to represent the broken body and spilled blood.
Hmm.
And then, the second part of this is it's a relatively long passage this time. Suppose Christ is explaining more of what to expect and well, I suppose the coming day, where he's gonna get got, and the disciples are gonna book it.
Hmm. Anything stood out?
Not massively.
You know what's interesting is how this is a new covenant that he is. It's in the ancient time with Abraham, when Yahweh made a covenant with Abraham, he split an animal in half. And they walked down like halfway through the animal. Not halfway through, but through like the animal split in half. You know what's really cool? Is they actually found documents during the time when Abraham was alive. That was a common king practice. Like if a king with another king, they'll make a covenant and they'll split an animal in half and they'll walk through. And pretty much it's saying, when you walk through, pretty much saying that if I break this covenant, may what happened to this animal happen to me. And so here is Jesus
establishing the gravity of the pact.
Yeah, it's like, this is my blood, so no longer, it's not another animal being split in half that they're walking through. He is the animal that is being the pact. His body is the pact, is the covenant. What a crazy moment. I did not. I don't know. I just made like that connection right now is really laying down on me. Like taking Eucharist in remembrance of him, but then also like this is my blood of the covenant. That is just hitting me like differently today. All right. Anything else? Anything else stood out to you guys before going to communion? I mean, commentary.
Nothing else, no.
Okay. Hey, Justin.
Hello? Hello? Okay, there
Yeah.
it is.
You don't mind starting off with commentary?
Sure.
And
I'll
I'll
take second.
you'll be second, David. All right, and then I'll follow David. And then obviously Ethan finishes up. If there's anything left.
There's an article in the newspaper today about two families locked in a highly expensive legal battle. It's all the sadder because they are next door neighbors. The case turns on the right of one family to keep on the premise what by most people's standards is a large number of dogs. The dog-owning family are country people, and theirs is a country village. The neighbors have moved from the city, they haven't got animals of their own, and they don't want to be bothered by hearing them and perhaps smelling them all the time. A trivial example, but it illustrates a phenomenon which is becoming more frequent. City dwellers have complained after moving to what seemed like an idyllic country cottage that the noise of cows and sheep all around is too intrusive for them. I even heard that the other day someone had grumbled because, having moved to live next door to a farm, the cockerel, or rooster, had an annoying habit of waking them up somewhat earlier in the morning than they had intended. You would have thought people would know that this sort of thing would come with the territory. That's what country living is like. The story that is about to unfold is a story from which the cockcrow gets the haunting, dark image it has in Western culture. The cock in this story doesn't exactly wake someone up, or maybe that's precisely what it does, rousing Peter from the moral slumber into which he's fallen. Anyone who has walked around in Jerusalem in the early morning, particularly in the early morning of Good Friday, commemorating the morning of Jesus' trial before Pilate,
Pilate.
and his crucifixion.
Crucifixion.
Crucifixion, yes, thank you.
Crucifixion. We'll know that the sound of the cockcrow, repeated by dozens of roosters in the hours around dawn, sends shivers down the spine as we recall what the same noise in the same city meant for Peter 2,000 years ago. The cockcrow and Peter's denial are all the more poignant because of what has just happened. Though the disciples probably didn't understand it much at the time, it was all too bewildering and unexpected. The meal that they shared with Jesus has echoed down the centuries like that insistent cockcrow, reminding us not of just our own failings, though it might do that as well, but of Jesus' coming to meet us, failing as we were, inviting us to a banquet in which his own self was the food and drink. This is such a strange and even repellent idea that we have to take a couple steps back from it and approach it with care. As far as the disciples were concerned, this was a Passover meal. That's what they had prepared. To this day, when Jewish families all over the world celebrate Passover, there is special food and drink prescribed by custom going back thousands of years. And there are particular words to say.
The words tell the story of how God's people, Israel, came out of Egypt through the Red Sea, leaving behind their slavery and going on to freedom in their promised land. The food and drink are carefully chosen to symbolize and express aspects of that great event, the Exodus. Thus, for instance, there are bitter herbs, which symbolize the hardships the Israelites suffered in Egypt. The head of the household must say the words, introducing the different parts of the meal. All this, which is so strange to many in the modern world, would have been second nature to the disciples. They would, of course, have been expecting Jesus to take the part of the leader in this regular annual celebration of God's promised freedom. And so he did. But in doing so, he drew the meaning of the whole meal onto himself. He offered a new direction of thought which, for those who followed him and came to believe in him, took Passover in quite a new direction, which has likewise continued to this day. We can perhaps imagine the shock of the disciples as they realized he was departing from the normal script and talking about himself. My body, my very self, here it is. My blood, my life, my death, all for you, all so that sins can be forgiven. Here it is. Look around the room in your mind's eye and see the reaction. Period. Peter, furious that Jesus is still talking about dying, and on such a special evening as well. Thomas, giving a little shake of the head. He'd not understood more than a third of what had gone before, and he didn't understand this at all. John, if indeed it is John, reclining close to Jesus, looking up in astonishment, in a mixture of love and fear. Judas, Matthew implies that he's still here at this point, frozen in his place, wondering how much Jesus knows and how much he's guessed. And you? What is your reaction to this extraordinary performance?
For many Christians, the regular celebration in which we copy Jesus, remembering that Last Supper and repeating its action in order to go back in heart and mind to the original setting, and nourish ourselves once more with the death and life and presence and personality of Jesus. For many of us, this is a central part of our story. We couldn't do without it. But for other Christians, it has remained a puzzle, a bit threatening perhaps. It's been so overlaid with different meanings and seems to have caused so many squabbles that people are almost shy about it. The heart of the matter is reasonably straightforward, though nonetheless breathtaking. Jesus was drawing into one event a millennium and more of Jewish celebrations. The Jews had believed for some while that the original Exodus pointed on to a new one, in which God will do at last what he had long promised. He will forgive the sins of Israel and the world once and for all. Sin, a far greater slave master than Egypt had ever been, will be defeated in the way God defeated not only Egypt but also the Red Sea. And now Jesus, sitting there at a secret meal in Jerusalem, was saying by what he was doing as much as by the words he was speaking, this is the moment. This is the time. And it's all because of what's going to happen to me. Jesus' action at the Last Supper was, you see, the equivalent in symbolic language. And symbols are the most powerful form of communication. Of those sayings about the Son of Man being handed over and giving his life as a ransom for many, somehow identifying the bread and the wine with his body, about to be broken in death, and his blood about to be spilt on the cross, and inviting his followers to share it, and find in it the gift of forgiveness of sins, of new life, of God's kingdom. Somehow this action had then, and still has today, a power beyond words, a power to touch and heal parts of our broken and messy lives, a power to tell the world around that Jesus is Lord. But perhaps because that power always remains mysterious and never in our own control, many people found then and find still that it's all too much. The disciples, instead of being heartened and encouraged, were all about to be scattered as Jesus went alone to face the darkest night of the world. Peter, big, strong, blustering Peter, was about to be reduced to a spluttering, lying, weeping fool. Perhaps that tells us something, too, about the power of Jesus' action. Perhaps when it starts to have its effect, the first sign is that we learn just how weak and needy we are. Perhaps the combination of Last Supper and Cockcrow will always haunt us, always challenge us, always lay bare our continuing need for God's redeeming love, until the new day dawns and Jesus shares with us the new wine of the kingdom of God.
And so, with that fresh in our minds, I think now is a good time. So, yeah, Lord, yeah, yeah, please, yeah, please, bless us as we once again, yeah, break this blood, break this bread, representing your body, yet torn asunder on the cross. Yet, and as we drink this wine, which represents your blood spilled on the same. Yet, as the Passover once did, and as this ritual does now, yet, yet, please ensure that we will never forget what you have done. Amen.
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 Thank you. Mm-hmm. That would be a really shocking image, though. I mean, it'd be like for Thanksgiving. I'm trying to think of like an American tradition that's as close to like Passover. And I think like Thanksgiving it will be the only one I can think of where like we stand around saying Thanksgiving, and then all of a sudden your friend goes, "This turkey is broken for you.
This turkey's flesh is mine."
These taters are smashed for you."
I don't know. Well, Thanksgiving is a time of remembering, the good that others had done for us. It doesn't have the same weight that Passover does, so it feels a fairly weak comparison.
Of course, but it's the only comparison, like the only like American tradition that I can just think is the slightest, like real, like weird, yearly, like tradition. Maybe the Super Bowl, like we're all having a food, watching the game.
Good.
Just trying to think of like a yearly event where all of a sudden someone just stands up and says, "This event you guys do is pointing towards a future reality." I mean, a present, like life-changing, like.
Yeah, I suppose for us, actually, this might be, a candlelight service, leading into Christmas.
Hmm. Yeah. I was just trying to think of something that is not like. There's a lot of our traditions is connected to Christianity.
Yes.
And so I was just trying to think of something that's not. Because like Christmas is
obviously all in the name.
It's in the name, yeah.
I'm gonna grab another donut. Good donuts.
I'm sorry, if you tried to say something, you roboted out pretty hard.
Oh, we've got donuts.
Ah.
An excellent choice of bread for doing communion because it's already been pierced.
I think it's been like
Just like our Savior.
I think it's been like 5 years since I've had like a pumpkin spice flavored item, and I was expecting the 5 years of staying away from it to be broken during communion.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I don't know. It still feels weird for to me to use any bread that isn't unleavened for this.
Well, it's not the Passover, so we can use leavened bread.
Yeah, I know. It's just habit, and I don't see a particular reason to force myself to break it. So.
And also, like traditionally, the bread that they give in the little crackers with the little cup of juice is unleavened. So flatbread has always been kind of, it's the general practice. Because nothing says growing up church communion than eating crackers that taste like cardboard. One thing that was cool about Mongol Day, though, in church I went to for a while, before we took a position, they actually will like break up the bread and have it, and like actually have like either a couple of wine or juice that you just dip your bread in, like pretty much the bread is in the medium, so no one drinks from the cup, but you just dip your bread in.
Very interesting.
Well, I'm definitely having a cup of coffee after that donut. All right, I want to get myself a cup of coffee, and I'll be down for some more PoE. And for anyone who still has,
All right.
the night is young energy.
I'll probably start heading out.
Oh, hey, a fan of caffeine.
Oh, man, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, we got some donuts this morning for having some coffee together.
Nice. Like family and coffee together?
Mm-hmm. Just completely impromptu.
Okay. Time to check in on town to see how badly everything's gone since I've neglected it for a month or more. I also have to remember how this character works. Oh, right. Right, the character's a Templar, not a witch. Okay. Yeah, sure.
But Robin will have it. Thank you.
How's it the when it's always the snacks that's usually targeted for kids, they're like harder for adults to open, I swear. You know what? I won't even bother with these for now. Put them in the cupboard.
What? Oh. Oh, that's dumb. The Desecrate triggered before the Ray Spectre did.
Uh-huh. Miscellaneous intuitive things that people like to take advantage of because of how old the game is. Socket order. It's one of them.
Oh, I see.
All right. So, David, what
I guess I'll just have a.
what do you have
stale
focused on
Starburst.
your maps tree?
One second, let me check. All right.
You should
This, I
check out
suppose,
what
will
came
do.
in from the Kanu.
Oh. So need to get my Chaos Elemental.
Man, these are stale and hard.
Okay, so for my generic map progression tree, I've got a bunch of Kirok stuff, and it looks like, so, yeah, a little bit of Blight. On my skill tree 2, I've got Breach and Legion. And I haven't unlocked skill tree 3 yet.
Okay. So I did the temple focus. You
Oh,
definitely.
It's Blight and Essence on my primary map. Sorry.
Okay, so mine will be mine's focused on the Aztec temple one.
All right.
And then I'm working towards Delirium.
All right. Yeah. I suppose the Delirium clock probably pauses while you're in the sub map. Yeah, I can see the rationale there.
All right. Would I just got this in a shipment? You guys want that? Oh, I'm not in the party.
Oh, right, King's March. Yeah, that sounds probably on fire.
Literally?
No, but there's 1 gold in the treasury and no gold in my pocket, so.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. What have you got? Things are looking up.
Oh wait, now. Oh, 1 second. Let's say goodbye to Ethan.
That sounded like you said take a bite out of Ethan.
Especially with. So I don't.
Oh yes, I'm swapping that later. We got to do that earlier.
Grennan can attend the day before,
Sunday.
but Danik can't.
All right, so yeah, do we want to go do some tower defense, or get or incursions, or Justin? What's your setup?
My setup is, let's see. First skill tree is really heavily doing ritual and rogue exile stuff. Scarab find. My second tree is Eater of Worlds and Harvest.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
Okay.
With an extreme amount of using crop rotation on that. And my third tree is map completions for getting boss maps.
Makes sense. All right. Well, admittedly, if we're just rampaging as a group, I do think my breach map is, well, my breach tree is pretty good for that, because it's just fight everything, fight the demons that pop out, let the let the legion spawn, kill a bunch of them, spawn more breach from that, fight a breach boss.
Yeah, sounds pretty good for group stuff.
And it gets you the otherwise very rare wait, where'd it go? Yeah, the tainted currency.
Yeah, good old Beyond stuff. Yeah, pretty good.
What the heck?
Honestly, I don't really have the ability to use suppression gear right now, so it's a very good stuff. Sorry.
What the heck? Well, my tainted currency is missing.
What's missing?
My tainted currency.
It might be under exotic in your currency tab if you have one though.
I did just check that. Oh, I know what happened.
So
I had only just allocated the breach tree on this character, because I had been experimenting with breach last season. Yeah, and that's where most of my breach. Yeah, so that's where I had gotten my tainted currency, and so it's
I see.
not here. Anyways,
Grennan
apparently I
can
have some
attend
points
the
to
day
spend.
before, but Danik can't.
So yeah, 96% chance for a Legion encounter.
Alright, I'm back.
Now,
Welcome back.
what was the
You?
name of that wench last night?
Okay. Plus 104%
We'll get to it
chance to
right
contain
away.
breaches. I
That'll
think I might have
do.
gone might too far there, but I still don't
So
think
none of you guys want that ring, correct?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think I saw the ring.
Alright, I'll reshare it.
On my end, no thank you, sir. I used one on my other character previously, but I was able to get not needed anymore.
Double check. I don't think.
I also have this unique.
I don't think that would work with my build.
I have those two uniques, so.
All right. Yeah. neither of those play super well with my build, but thank you for the offer.
All right, they're both being sold.
Yes, thank you very much.
Anyway, so we were discussing whose maps to run. I was thinking at least for the first one, your Breach and Legion tree is pretty good for running as a group because there's not a lot of stopping and making decisions. It's just rampaging.
Okay, Breach and Legion. What's Legion?
Yeah, Legion are the obelisks that you poke and a whole bunch of people frozen in time appear.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It's quite a nice time.
All right, let's do it. I'll join your hideout then.
All right. Let me. Okay, so you said that you've currently
That is my.
done 3s.
Currently what?
Yeah,
Oh, actually, in that case, I guess I'll ask: do you happen to have a Cage, Overgrown Shrine, or Moon Temple map?
I'm gonna make sure to export this first. Back up at the hideout.
I do have an Overgrown Shrine.
Perfect, because I don't have that one. And so I would happily get that map completion. Yeah. I'm Sacred Circle.
That is me, Corey. You are giving it to the wrong person.
Oh. Oh, you're. Oh, of course you're the. Being a silly goose.
I do think we need to run almost every single one of the.
One second.
Still.
I have a list of maps I haven't. I put them together. Well, is it alt? Yeah, I have Siege.
You need to do Siege, yeah.
Tropical. Oh, I have 2 sieges.
Do I have any low level?
Tropical. Oh, I have 2 tropicals. Garden, Splitting Moon, and Overgrown.
Yeah. But yeah, Overgrown and Moon are both on my to-do list as well, so
Yeah,
that works out.
I'll give you these maps.
I don't know which ones you need, so I'm gonna throw you a bunch of white maps, though, David.
Oh, not that. I'm
Also.
giving you the maps that.
All right.
There we go. That's my list.
Let me know when you're ready for a variety of maps of white here.
All right. I'm going to. I think I should have.
Oh, I have a flood in mine. That's not complete. I have another one. It's
yeah,
yellow.
I guess I can stick him here for now.
All right,
Okay,
I have 2 more to give you, David. This one's yellow.
One sec. You said flooded mine.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
A cemetery.
does it say what tier it is?
The flood in mine is tier 2. It's yellow, and cemetery is tier 4.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Already got a flooded mine and some cemeteries. Yeah.
Oh, so you're good on those?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I can. And Justin, I'm ready to take
How
your.
do you
your
see
fistful.
what you have completed or not?
If you press G, you'll pull up the atlas as a whole.
Okay.
Ooh, some unique maps to play
Oh, I see.
with. Yeah.
So what happens if you get this map complete?
Each bit of map you complete will get you a few more points to spend on your atlas tree.
Okay.
And well, that's the main motivation to actually filling the thing out.
Oh, there's an atlas tree?
The passive one? The,
Yeah,
like-
if you
Oh, the
if you hit
atlas skill.
Control
I
G,
see. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
That one. All right. So that's where I'm getting the points for. Okay, I thought it was like level up based, like experience.
Okay. Let's sec. Going to. Al can go. And nothing catastrophic. Gee, let me see if I have any spare scarabs to throw at this. Why not?
What does scarabs do?
They apply modifiers to maps.
Uh,
For example, this influencing scarab of the Shaper would add Shaper influence to the map. It's
Okay, I
pretty
don't have much.
low level map. It's probably not worth spending a scarab on it at this time. So, yep, needs to be tree 2. All right. Try not to die.
No promises.
Understood.
Oh yeah, I had this last
All right. Yeah. So, my mapping mechanics encourage us to try to kill enemies in the same general area. Yeah, because when enough things die in the area, demons will break into the area, and we can kill the demons for more loot.
So, is this another thing where you hit them for loot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, during the setup phase of of those Legion encounters, you just kind of want to break as many of the statues as you can. They should change color once they've been broken. Yeah, and then yeah. Ah. All right. Yeah. Some chest to pop open. Okay. Alright, here's the boss, I think. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I got it wrong. It's not the one where demons spawn for just killing stuff. It's the one where you touch a hand and yep, sorry. Got my things mixed up. Anyway, so we touched the hand and this happened.
So what are we doing?
Killing.
Just kill things? Okay. That's easy to understand.
Yep. If you see a little hand on the ground while you're in the growing area, poke it. It'll make splinters spawn, which are good. See any of those hands to poke.
There was like one or two. I just ran over them and they opened themselves.
Oh, I see.
I think that was one of the changes they did in this version. question was, you don't have to actively poke them, you just run over them when they open.
Alright, that's good.
You just kick them open on your way.
Convenient. Alright, here's the fight.
There's so many effects on my buff bar. It's kind of funny.
Yes. Lava Lake, I've already got that one.
I think
I
Corey's on
have
that one too.
I have that one too.
Okay. Alright, I suppose. Yeah, quick inventory cleaning.
Are you better? No, you're not. Are you better? Or cold or resist? Not really.
Oh, nice. I apparently did not have a Pillar of the Caged God.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a unique.
Ah.
Yeah, and since it would fit into my unique items tab, that means I apparently didn't have one. So, you know, that's cool.
Nice.
Godslayer.
Okay. Oh, and I don't even recognize this ring. Tazalu's Sigh. A bunch of cold support. Very cool.
Do you have the Kuro? What do you got? Do you know what the Kuro Reward is?
What?
I'll just link it. Let me know if you want this before I
the
sell.
Power Reward.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely have that one already.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Sold. Sound like no cares are given.
Correct. I guess the breach ring goes to here for future sale. Okay, we got the Moon Temple. At the Moon Temple. Okay, so am I running this, or does someone else want to run it with their set?
I gave you all my maps, so I'm good with you running it.
All right.
Yep. Same.
Okay. Take a quick look to see if there's something I can do. Just spend these 4 points on productively. But respecting Atlas is kind of a pain in the butt. So if I don't know what I'm already doing, Oh. So that's why I'm not getting enough hands. There's a node for that, and I had missed it.
Also, I do believe your map device will provide more breaches on it. When you
My
pay
what?
for it. Your map device will provide more breaches per map if you start paying for
yes.
that. Which is, well, expensive. Of course.
Well, it would cost one more point, but I'm terribly tempted to cut through the expedition spots to just grab an extreme archaeology along the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay.
What's convincing?
The lure of shenanigans.
Yes. Collecting my shipment.
Actually, it doesn't look like I have an option the map receptacle for breach. Huh.
It might need to be unlocked first then, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, my scarab supply just feels kind of anemic right now.
Yeah, it feels like that until you start getting a bunch of the bonus scarab find chance. And then you at least find them. You just have to hope it's the right one.
Yeah. Alright, this will do. Alright, ready? Oh, I see. You're just in town.
Off they go.
Speaking of which, where is King's Hand? How much money do I have in here? Not a lot. Enough for a couple hours though, so. As long as I don't run my ships, I got a couple hours.
Okay, I'm good. I'm here.
Alright. You know how limber, let the lemon ginger over steep even a little, and that gets strong.
Oh, is there? We
That's
got
a lot of modifiers at Dindy's. Alright. Well then. Shame this is also spread out, because I have one bomb.
They only gave you one
Really?
bomb for all this?
Yes,
You'll
but
say that. I guess you can
Behold!
put it as far as away.
Extreme archaeology!
Can I see? Tell me where you placed the bomb. I need to see the range.
Right here.
Okay, I see. All right. Oh,
We brought a nuke to an excavation site.
Hey, this jacket. Neat. Well, that's the archaeology done. Alright, breach incoming.
so now we look for we slap hands, right?
Yep, kill stuff, slap hands.
All right, you're going that way. I'll go this way. Do I have to be in the circle?
No, but on the edge.
No,
of
but that's
it
where all the
the
stuff
minions
is.
spawn. Yes.
First I've heard of properties are doubled while in a breach.
So, well, within that circle. I am collecting those rings. Not really because I want the rings, but because if you sell a whole bunch of them at once, you can get an actually quite unique.
Oh, all right.
You can essentially make ring mail out of them if you collect enough.
Here you go.
Thank you. Nice, got enough kills to complete those fossils.
Another hand.
Yeah, I spent this scarab that gives +2. Your breaches this time.
Oh, I
Oh.
see a hand. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, on the mini map, do you see that big hand symbol? That's apparently a breach lord, I think.
should we go to you? Should we go to that then?
He's dead.
Okay.
Got him. Just in time. That seems like a bigger one than usual. heard that breaches can combine if they overlap. Is that what happened? Hmm. Okay, so spicy thing. I was starting to worry about that. Yeah, that one just not having anything interesting going on, but no, it just turns out that the bosses are kind of rare. Okay. Oh, third breach. Might as well get that started now.
Did you guys go in the Vale?
No, not. I found another breach, so I was doing that.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, you definitely get a lot more splinters when, when one of those lords shows up to fight. Anyways, you said you were in the Vol area?
You're back. Was. So Timeless Bottomless. So that's the Legion thing that you have.
Yes. Oh. Okay, screw it. We're going to poke the monolith. We're all wandering in circles, trying to guess what the other wants to do.
Oh, okay. So this is the one where we whack them.
Yep. You whack them to wake them up. I have modifiers that give us a lot of extra time to try to break them all. Alright, and now things get serious. Filling up this time. Anyways, the Vol area. Had you already cleared it?
No, I went back.
Okay. Oh, then let's do that. See a door, I suspect that's the boss. Other than that, I think we've done most of what's on the map.
It looks about right.
Moon Temple complete. Ooh, crushing recipe. Alright, so far so good. No one feels good when no one dies.
How about the Tsulu sign? Or I'll just...
Oh. I saw that ring for the first time today as well. Yeah, too bad I'm not doing a cold build, because that'd be a really cool ring on a cold build. Alright, and
Oh wow,
found-
that flat out does 100 more damage. Actually, just a little more top end damage.
Nice. Anyways, found some gloves that let you laugh at. Well, honestly, it's just yet more cold support mostly. A gigantic increase to freeze duration. How?
Another time.
Do I even have backpacks in SP?
It's not.
Boost mana costs.
All right.
I don't. I need that mana return. Crap. Ooh. David, do you
Yeah?
happen to have the reduced channeling mana costs or non-channeling mana costs craft from June yet?
Let me check. Doesn't look like I do, no.
Okay.
Okay. So, yes, let's just milk up a carcass and go. Alright. Cracking it open just to have it open. Incidentally, if you guys ever want to just do something else, I do also have that Atlas skill tree that is instead more about essences and blights.
Alright, I'm in. Oh,
Oh, you're right. We are still in. Yep. Actually, on the topic of blights, do you guys have your amulets anointed yet?
no.
Alright, in that case, I think we will want to do some blights because it's essentially a free notable passive that you can just slap onto your amulet. It's nice. Okay, are there any modifiers here that you guys think is terrifying and should not be touched? Okay, that shuts down your build.
As long as it doesn't...
He does physical damage, I do chaos damage, so...
Alright, I'm not really seeing any problem children in this stack anyways, so... Well, have fun, kids! I like this modifier. A lot less setup time. So, yeah, based on that look I got at your tree, Corey,
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's pretty safe to do pretty much any tier 3 or higher map and it'll be progress for you?
Yeah.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure that whatever maps I run, they're progress. Oh, I see. Guess we're doing both of these.
Oh gosh, oh well, I almost killed myself there.
Yes. Got another breach. Anything of interest up there?
There was some ore stuff, but I marked it and didn't.
Makes sense. Found the way forward.
Forward.
So after we kill this, we're probably going to want to go back and finish the map. There's still more than 50 monsters left. Oh. Thought that would take longer. Well, there's still more than 50 monsters left. I generally take that to mean that there's enough map left over that there may be point of interest missed.
Hmm.
think that's the end of it. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are cool with it, I think I'm going to run the next one as a blight map so we can get you guys some oils.
Do it.
Yeah.
Alright. By the way, what kind of items should I be keeping an eye out for you guys?
Armor, physical damage is pretty much my stick.
Alright.
I generally use evasion, energy shield, and good crit related like amulets and stuff is probably good.
I probably have
You
like
might throw speed.
1, max maybe 2 maps left in me.
Fair enough. But yeah, suppose I'm keeping an eye out for a axe or sword of minion damage. And yes, I'm aware that that's a weirdly specific item.
Okay.
Also, just a good minion damage shield would also be handy.
Man, why does this amulet?
That's it.
This amulet is loaded with good modifiers, but they're not high tier, so it's kind of
Ah. Good.
sometimes.
Good type, but not actually good. That hurts.
It does have a very good life roll though, so that's the reason why I keep that thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, looks like it was building up to here.
Actually, I want to give that ring a try.
Okay. 1 second, I'll toss it your way. Just applying some of those map points we just got. Okay.
Q. Put my oh, never mind.
Oh.
What I had gave me the right amount of intelligence, and taking it off.
Well, feel free to keep that ring. Yeah. Okay. Are stunnings particularly critical to you guys?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. $100,000 gold. Jeez. No, thank you.
Complex here, just get rampage, crack essences as you find them, and kill the things inside. Enjoy the essence, because they're guaranteed to be at least decent. I think they're guaranteed to be the second to highest tier. Alright, and I don't need either of those, so...
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to wait until you replace my ring on this.
You are deploying a lot of landmines very quickly.
Yep.
It looks very silly. I like it.
It is very silly. I also like it.
Ah, Bismuth, for making life just a little bit worse. Alright, we're going to want us all here before we kick off the Blight. is all here. I'm not too worried about the actual difficulty of the encounter. But even so. Alright, looks like we're probably going to want minion towers mostly. However, this one that's closest to the pump, I'm turning into an empowering one in particular. To make us killy.
The most unfortunate part is I don't scale off cast speed or attack speed.
Ah,
Only mind throw speed.
that's your only skill. Ah,
Well, for health pass, I throw them out. I do scale off spell damage. And anything that applies curses to reduce resistances of any singular stat.
alright.
Because Hex Blast is a chaos damage, but it goes off of whatever lowest elemental resistance they have. Or whatever lowest in general.
Alright, mission complete. A few items tend to hit the floor after one of these.
A few. Your salvage dropped a unique rope.
Oh shoot, I totally forgot I had stuff. Yeah, I should have spent more time just making sure I had actually hit every node. Because... yeah, on my maps, every tower built turns into salvage, which is nice. Ah well. Live and let. Okay, doesn't look like we got any oils that time. Which is a shame. Even so, I should be able to use my oils to get you guys some basic anointments. Because it's free stats, really. And weirdly enough, it can even be applied to unique amulets, despite being a crafting effect. Oh, anyways,
Oh,
fight time.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Alright, fair warning, bosses with this tree are a smidge spicier because they inherit one of the essence effects. And you said that cast speed does not help you?
Nope.
Alright. Well, looks like the map's done. Do you have energy for one more, or are you done?
I could do one more.
Alright. Goes away, the rest just get pocketed.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Hey Kirok, do you got any maps that are worth me taking? You got some I haven't done, yeah? Like the Haunted Mansion. That is a tier 9, so might be a bit on the spicy side.
Hello.
We could do one of those uniques that I threw your way too.
Oh, we could.
Since I made sure to grab the low level ones.
Yes. Yeah,
Greetings.
Actus Nightmare will do the trick. No, right before. Here they are. Okay. So Corey, what kind of build do you have?
It's physical damage and armor.
All right.
He is playing a Bone Shatter. We have not gone to 4th lab yet.
Okay. Probably can't do that because that requires edible lessened oil. Well, yeah, I'm going to need to stick with a relic. Well, I mean, Path of the Warrior's cheap. It's just 3 amber. All right. Corey,
Yeah.
do you expect to stick with your current amulet for a while?
I'm going to have to.
All right.
Yes,
In that case, yeah. Could you hand it to me temporarily? I think you'll need to remove it from your character. Oh, never mind. Anyways, Mr. Kita, annoying to add. All right, it will now grant you 50 armor, 20 strength, yeah, and 16% increased physical damage.
Ooh. Good numbers.
All right, and Justin, what are you looking for?
Mind throw speed, and stuff like that. Let me see.
Ooh, actually, here's one that might be relevant to you. Double checking, I do have the materials for it. Would you be interested in 10% increased crit chance for each mine detonated recently up to 100%, and 4% crit strike multiplier for each detonated recently up to 40%?
Sounds good for me.
All right. In that case, I'll need your amulet.
Oh, who would you like to hire?
I hope you understand why I'm like so hesitant on getting rid of it, even though it doesn't have very great numbers otherwise.
Yeah, that's a few
Defenses?
hit points.
Um,
At a good bit of resistance.
yeah.
Boom.
Ooh. Why, thank you, sir.
A timely
Nope.
infusion.
Anointment. It's just power creep.
It's
All right.
just free power. Well, not free, but still.
Yeah, pretty close. So yeah,
All right.
Acton's
Let's do this. This will be my last map.
sounds good.
Alright. Pass.
Apparently, this is considered a pretty big deal knife. But it didn't drop for me. I think this dropped for you. Yeah.
It dropped for me. You said big deal, like it's worth some value, and
The filter sure seems to think so. It had highlighted it as much bigger and shinier than other uniques.
music doing weird things.
The distorted music box sound is a little bit concerning, is it not?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes. I am glad I am musically deaf.
I feel like I'm
I'm not
being-
very good with music either. It's just
No, as in I don't have music turned on.
I feel like I'm being toyed along by some sort of psychic adept demon child.
Well, this is a gigantic maze that's basically designed to waste your time. I'll say a lot of the unique maps are like that because they're player made, or at least the idea was player made, and
Long ago.
yeah, again the developers were basically compelled to make it because they had some big backer bonus of design a map for us and give us lots of money.
This one is even specifically, like, the name itself says Nightmare, so at the very least, they did a good job in making the musical atmosphere make you feel uncomfortable. They did well on that.
Was that the map?
That was probably the map. Let's see,
'cause-
0.10.7 introduced to the game. When was that? Oh. Yep. It is a very definitely an old one. I was curious after mentioning it. It's from 2013.
I see.
Early 2013. Wow.
Okay, so we could scour the rest of the map for whatever loot the enemies are going to drop. But since we did get the map completion, we're not compelled to. And there's not going to be any season mechanics in here because it's a unique map.
Oh, really? No season mechanics? Okay.
Yeah, so it's just enemies to kill for whatever they drop. Though admittedly, it does seem like they were dropping a lot of good stuff.
How does your build work, David? Just chucking little white orbs everywhere.
Little white knives, but yes. Okay, so it's technically a minion build. Yeah, what I've got following me around are Holy Relics of Conviction. When I hit an enemy, they cause that will cause the relics to do their attack, which is causing an explosion on the nearest enemy, even if that's not the one I hit. So, to follow up on that, I use Lancing Knives of Splintering, which is a ricocheting shotgun of attacks that do no damage.
Huh.
Quite literally in his case.
Yes, they're normally pretty weak, but I have modifiers that make it so that I myself don't do damage. Only my minions do.
Just thinking about it, I think you're actually immune to reflect maps then. Like, your build is
Yup.
actually good against that.
That's
Q1.
that is why I have 0 damage, specifically for that reason.
You are one of the few people that can run the reflect maps, because those are not very common builds.
Is reflect maps like the ultimatums?
No, they're maps that have the modifier enemies reflect X type of damage,
Oh.
which
So if we had a map that just said reflect 5% of your physical damage, you'd hit them and you'd explode. Or mean with elemental. Or actually not in this case, but in
yeah,
general.
whereas in my case I would just need to constantly resummon my dudes, which would be annoying, but
Better than being dead.
yeah. Anyways,
My other character does with elemental. I literally sometimes like if I'm not paying attention or I'm doing it with someone else and they have a elemental reflect because they're weak against physical reflect. I'll go in, I'll teleport into a group and die. Ouch. I will blink bleh, because my blink does damage.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
And that's just kind of how it goes sometimes, because damage scaling on there is exceptionally higher numbers that we do to them than they do to us.
I see.
So
mean-
10% of your own damage
Good.
is
Like
enough
the-
to probably kill yourself.
The end game of the explosive arrows build is supposed to be like 8.5 million DPS. It's a lot.
And we have thousands of HP,
Yeah,
not hundreds of thousands.
and we don't have that much mitigation. Okay, so you said that you were done.
Yep, I am definitely calling it.
All right.
Just threw a bunch of my disenchant, and all right, I love you guys. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.